I ran and hit the safe, no one inside. I finna lay out into some mojito vibes. Cuddy was tripping on demon time. I just need enough ends to make it out in time. Miss Lady got me on freaky time. I hit a room, then the sheets, I got it in line. Haters been scheming on me since last time. I thought Manny was my dog, he oughta need his time. Mofos been ready before Betty Crocker. I'm not a juvenile, you understand, I play doctor. Pack my enemies up for being imposter. Bury they body out in that cheap ass Mazda. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga, you out of line. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga, you out of line. Little nigga, we ain't cool, we was never partners. When you see me, better yellow light with your motion. I'm a cane, southern bread lighter than cornbread. He don't want it, he don't stand on it. I don't care how you feel, don't internet. Meet you in person, I make your palms sweat. Hand game, shot game, I'm a fool with it. Shorty hop on top, I'm a beast with it. Keep my mind focused, danger with my peace. There's no grammar, you just being police. Much appreciated for the love. Once you pass on, people show love. Not me, just gon' buzz down the blunt. Drop your ashes, love only for the real. Paradise for the ones who provide still. Drink in your cup, don't waste a sip. Back to the crib after she wasted my trip. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga, you out of line. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga, you out of line.
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're new here, hit the notification bell to select all so you can get coming notifications. If you know what you hear, you could donate to the page by super chatting or cash apping. Make sure you're hyping all the videos. Share this video to Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Threads, wherever. Also, you know, if you want to support the page, you can go to the merch store. We got the merch stores in the description box. You can buy you a hat, hoodie, shirt. You can also, if you want it specially made, just hit my email up. It's in the description box. You know what I'm saying? What else? Okay, we ain't gonna be long. I didn't go live last night because I think everybody went live. Everybody talked about that great game, you know, by Barbie, you know. But today on Instagram, the Stoner Sports Network put out an Angel Reese video. And all the haters just came out of nowhere talking about his unorthodox looking, his all this. And one particular person started talking that didn't need to talk. Why are you even speaking, sir? Why are you speaking? Look at this background. Look at the background. Who the hell do y'all think that is? This dude was in Angel Reese comment section. He been hating on Angel Reese for 3 years now. Nigga, you got knocked out by Jake Paul. They made memes about you, and you got the nerve to talk about somebody need to make a layup? Bitch ass nigga. She was 63% from the field. She has been hooping this year. She's been hooping this year. So what are you talking about? Oh, that's good, Jabari. I'm glad he got fired. What's up, Miss Jackson? Hustle or Nothing, John, MJ, Mill Dog, Phil Jones, Aisha, Twin, what's up? Stevie, what's up? New user, what's happening? Henry Steptoe, what's up? Hey, what's up? DEEZYii, man, in the house. This nigga here had the nerve to talk trash. The nigga said to all the fans out there, we would want you just to make a layup standing on your feet. Why would she be standing on her feet to shoot a layup, a contested layup, dumbass? See, this is why I told y'all, role players need to shut up. This is why role players don't need to speak. Nigga, your career, only people remember about your career is that you were in a dunk contest, nigga. You were never of importance. You had some flashes, but that was it. What is you talking for? Nigga, you was knocked out sleep. And then this bitch ass nigga, I think it was a year ago, was crying about he had kidney failure. What happened to all the money you had, sir? You begging people for kidney and all of this and that. But then when you talk sports, you want to sound bitter or sound like you smart. Sir, I could tell you ain't watching Angel Reese game. Angel Reese has been hooping this year. She's been the most consistent on the Atlanta Dream. Why is it when Angel has big games, she always got to get hated on? Nobody say nothing about that bum ass broad in Indiana. Nobody says nothing about anything. Oh, C-Pen. Oh, go to the Stoner. Everybody on here, when you get a chance, go to Instagram, go to the Stoners Sport Network, and make sure you go to my my stories on my IG. I basically asked Nate Robinson and said, nigga, you need to learn how to bob and weave, talking about making layup. Bitch ass is still talking about layup when your bitch ass don't know how to shoot fade. And I added him on both of the pictures. I have yet to hear from him. I'm probably not going to hear from him. But trust me, when I do, I'm going to flame his ass. That's all he was, nigga was a dunk contest gimmick, never an all-star. Angel Reese, first 3 years is better than your whole career. This is what I be talking about. You got these bum ass niggas. See, that's the problem. Because I'm cooking Asante Samuel too. I'll cook his ass on the Patreon. I got a Patreon video, 3 or 4 videos that's way to be uploaded. But I got done for y'all. But I'm gonna cook Asante Samuel too, because Asante Samuel is out here dissing Darrell Revis. Like Darrell Revis want that nigga. But I'm gonna get on his ass. But Nate out here talking trash, talking bad after the girl had a good game. The Stoner Sport Network didn't even respond to his ass. He was just like, man, y'all just love hating. And they do. How are we going to grow the women's sport and y'all keep hating on players when they have good games? How? Y'all sound worse than the people on ESPN. Y'all always talk about how all we talk about is LeBron on the men's side. All we do is talk about LeBron. Y'all doing the same bullshit on the women's side. Y'all was dissing Kevin Durant. Y'all was dissing Steph Curry. Y'all was dissing John Morant. John Morant ain't had that incident for 2 years, but y'all keep bringing it up. Y'all won't let the man grow. Y'all won't let the man rehabilitate himself. This is the problem I have with a lot of these bum-ass athletes and these bum-ass sports people. These athletes are trying to fit in with the sports people when that should not be the case. Nigga, you was an athlete. You don't lower your standards to try to fit in with the crowd because your bum ass is broke now and you ain't really doing nothing for yourself. It's crazy. The girl can't even have a good game. The girl took the game over yesterday, established to everybody that she should be number one in the pecking order, number two, that she should have the offense ran through her. When they ran the offense through her, they were scoring. When they didn't run the offense through her, LA got back in the game. Hey, Miss D, what's happening? Yeah, it's always a nigga that got to say some shit. Exactly, C-Pen. See, that's why I added him with this picture of Jake Paul, because I'm like, bro, you should be hiding right now. You know how many niggas lost money on your bitch ass? I ain't even bet on you because I knew your bitch ass was going to lose because you can't box. When the hell you seen Nate fight? Nigga, you a football player / basketball player. Everybody know football players don't fight like that. It's only a few of us who can fight like that. The majority of you niggas who went to basketball, y'all got softer. What's happening, Namo Da? Go, it's on Instagram. It's on the Stoner Sports Network. Go to their page with the recent Angel Reese video they did. He got a comment under there dissing him. Yeah, he diss Raven. That's all he do is diss black women. He must hate black women. But this was the same bitch ass nigga, Miss D, begging for a kidney and shit. Talk about, man, I got kidney problems and nobody won't help me. Yeah, nobody don't want to help you because you a bitch ass snake ass nigga. And you live a life of snaking and hating and being a bitch ass nigga. Nobody finna come and help you. What's up, my T girl? No, I'm cooking this bitch ass nigga in the background named Nate Robinson. He was on the Stoner Sports Network on page where they just recently uploaded the Angel Reese video, and he down there dissing, talking for the fans, we want you to do a standstill layup. A standstill layup? Nigga, how? She's being contested. Why would she do a standstill layup? She'll get blocked, dumbass. What are you talking? This is how I know bitch ass like him really never had a career. I can't stand niggas like him. Him, Patrick Beverly, Jeff Teague, bug-eyed ass, Charles Oakley. I hate these freaking role players. I'm so tired of these role players and secondary or third. They ain't even third or fourth tier. They fifth or sixth tier players talking shit like they did something. Angel Reese first 3 years has been better in your career, you little short, little shrimp ass nigga. How you walk around like 5'9", swollen hell and get knocked out in a fight? Oh, nigga got knocked out so bad, Jake Paul made the nigga cut his dreads. The nigga cut them dreads off. He got knocked out so bad. They got every photo of him freeze frame. They got a photo of falling, his eyes wide open. Shit is hilarious. The shit is hilarious. That's what I'm saying, Stevie Johnson. The energy you give out is the energy you give back. So if you giving so much negativity, negative is going to hit you at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are dissing AR when she have a great game. Like, what are we doing? Like, she had a great game yesterday, and then all the trolls want to try to troll. The shit fell flat because niggas was cooking him under the comment he made. They were cooking his ass. And then I tagged his ass in pictures of him getting this same photo you see. I tagged him on my Instagram. So make sure y'all go to HD St. Pete. HD St. Pete. Don't go to the Welcome to HDiiTV. That account was hacked. Go to the HDiiTV St. Pete and you'll see it. You'll see it. Where I tagged this bitch ass. What's up, Black? Nate Robinson. Right here, the nigga in the photo. The nigga getting knocked out by Jake Paul. He out here talking shit. What's happening, Paige? He out here talking shit after AR had a great game. Now this bitch ass nigga want to talk. Look, man, crawl your short ass back in your hole. I'm tired of these niggas who want shit trying to talk big and bad. Bruh, you was just a dunk contest guy. Yeah, you had some flashes during the games you played, but bruh, you was never like that. You was a fake ass Spud Webb, like my boy said down here. Fake ass Spud Webb. Stevie Johnson, I think, said it. That's all you were. You were a fake ass Spud Webb, bro. That's all. Like, nigga, the point of basketball is to win championships and make all NBA teams and all that. Nigga, you ain't make shit. What's up, Lorenzo? So me tell me he out here hating on the women who better than him, and him at the most sunshine he got was a Kyrie. Yep, that's what he doing. He hating on the black women, but he's showing love to the white girls. I ain't seen him say none about Caitlin Clark. I ain't seen him say none about these other bums out here. Yeah, AJ, cook his bitch ass, dog. He a hoe. He dissed her ass a while ago. He dissed her 3 years ago. That's all he do, Lorenzo. All he does is hate on women, bro. He don't have none of that energy. He don't have none of that energy for the white girl. He quiet on her. What up, Skull Brain? That's what I'm saying, Skull Brain. Like, he need to shut up. Like, bruh, when the girl have a bad game, okay, we could say she have a bad game. But when she have a great game or a good game, y'all niggas is hating. Y'all ain't nowhere to be found, and then y'all hating on other accounts. Yeah, we talking about Nate Robinson. Yeah, T. Carmella, the nigga you getting knocked out by Cracker. The Cracker knocking the nigga out right now. Look at the Cracker. You let all the black people in history down that night. You let all the brothers and sisters down who put money on your bitch ass. My homeboy wanted to find you, do something dirty to your ass. He wanted to find you and beat the mess out of you. He was so mad at that fight, that nigga got knocked out so fast. It was like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah, go to the Stoner Sports Network. It's the recent Angel Reese video they upload. He's in the comment section hating, along with the other red pill, weak ass black men in the comments. Why is it always some weak ass, some red pill, weak ass niggas talking shit? They always talking shit about black women, bro. They always talking shit. Just like when Chelsea exposed that clown who got fired in that the Hilton, I think. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, the Hilton or something. Somebody gonna come on there, a black dude gonna say, man, she was overreacting. How was she overreacting? See, until it happened to them, they won't know how it feel. They won't know how I feel. That's why even if a situation didn't happen to me, I always had sympathy for the other person. Always had sympathy. That's what I'm saying. He was second fiddle to Brandon Roy. He was better in football, Mario, than basketball. He was a cornerback in football. It's always the hoe ass niggas talking shit. They just don't want to admit they were wrong about AR, so they clown her for clout to keep their followers up. Exactly, my T girl. Look, I was wrong about Olivia Miles. I knew she would be okay. I thought she would struggle, man. She been playing great. This last game she played, man, she put on a show. I can admit when I'm wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong about Jalen Hurts. I didn't think Jalen Hurts was going to be all that. But then when he went to Oklahoma, I said, I don't know. He might be good, but we'll see. And he proved me wrong. See, it's nothing wrong with being proven wrong, bro. If you made a mistake, just say you made a mistake. Don't go clown or get on the girl because you was wrong that the girl can hoop. You mad because her 3 years were better than yours. You never made an all-star team, bro. You never even sniffed it. Yeah, Peter Smalls, that's what they do. That's what he do, Jabari. He talking about, have you seen her the last few games? She's been horrible, missing left and right. I told a nigga in the comment section, well, tell them to box her out then. Don't let her get her own rebound. When has it been wrong to get your own rebound? Most of these niggas who talking can't play. Nate Robinson, outside of dunking, nigga, you weren't really shit. You had some flashes, but you weren't built like that. I'm so tired of these role players and journeymen talking shit. Shut up. Yeah, Black, like, what is he doing? It's crazy. That's why he got knocked out. I tagged him in that picture. Y'all can go to my IG and tag his ass. Tag his ass and talk shit. Like, nigga, why you talking shit? Nigga, how your jaw feel? Nigga, Jake Paul knocked you out so bad he made you cut your shit off. You trying to talk about layups, nigga, learn how to box with your silly ass. That's how I know this nigga ain't never fight or nothing in his life. Talking all that cash, went out there and got his ass whooped. And then gonna try to say, man, you know, they tried to make an excuse for the shit. Like, man, shut your ass up. I'm tired of niggas. I'm tired of people, bro. Like, bro, like, let the girl have her day. If the girl have a bad game, go ahead and criticize. But if you have a great game or a good game, nigga, give her flowers. What's wrong with that? Y'all getting mad at us because your favorite player ain't shit. She trash. Man, offensive rebounds, whatever, it don't matter, bro. It's a part of the game. I saw the comment on the gram and still respond. Yeah, nah, he didn't respond. He didn't respond because he know when I put that picture up, man, he probably went and researched me and seen my videos, and he said I've been cooking folks. Look, man, I will cook his ass. I already got on Charles Woodson. I already got on Angel Country. Don't you be that third nigga who got a blue check next to their name to get smoked and roasted and toasted, thrown on the grill, nigga. Don't make me eat. Don't make me put you on ice too. I already done put people on ice. And two people with some of my favorite players back in the day. And then to find some bitch ass niggas, had to roast their ass too. Especially Charles Woodson. He's such a bitch. I knew, man. That's why my brother told me, like, man, you ain't know. Man, you could tell he was a bitch. When he was at Michigan, he had whole tendencies. And he did. Angel McCoughtry, Nate Robinson, all of them. And make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. If you ain't gonna donate, hit the like button. But here's the thing, Stevie. Them same niggas is riding with Shador, but they hating on AR. They sound stupid. Bean, go to Instagram, go to the Stoner Sports Network. You will see what he says. It's the recent Angel Reese video they uploaded. Yeah, that's what he did. Cause he ain't say shit yet. Usually them niggas respond. He ain't respond yet. Yeah, my T girl, she making rebounding popular again. And that's only half her game. Ain't even all her game. They mad. They mad because she's making rebounding popular. They mad as hell. Bum ass niggas. There go the link. If y'all want to come up, there go the link. Yeah, Lance Brooks, go check that nigga. Yeah, MSL, that should have been an and one. She should have been shooting a free throw, but you know they weren't gonna give her the call. Yeah, Lance, go on. Yeah, everybody, man, when you get a chance, man, at that bum ass nigga and go off on his ass. Bum ass nigga. Man, Angel was on fire last night, Angela. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat, hustle or nothing, man. Cook, got to, man, got to. What's up, my T girl?
What's up?
Chilling, man. Talking about this bitch ass nigga getting knocked out in the background.
Look at her. And like they don't want to admit they were wrong about Angel Reese. They don't want to admit that they was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll say little stuff, try to keep their followers up, keep their content in the algorithm.
Yep.
Because to be honest with you, I think YouTube got a whole hit job.
Yeah, they got a hit job because all they do is show AI and hate videos on Angel Reese. That's all they push.
And I was on a show panel and I was telling him.
I heard y'all.
Like
MSL kept over talking everybody, but shout out to MSL though. MSL was dropping some knowledge on there, but MSL be on his brass. He be over talking everybody. I'm like, bruh, let it no, you cooking MSL, but let everybody else get a turn in the kitchen. That boy just hogging the stove, ain't he, my T girl? You trying to wake up, fix you some hash, ground beef hash. You know what I'm saying, with some grits and shit. He in there already just occupied.
But I guess it be like that when you know what you're talking about. So
no, you know what he talking about, but I'm like, everybody trying to talk. What's up, Uncle J.E.? Salute, Uncle J.E. Yeah, DeAndre, you cool, man. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't get on the panel. Yeah, AJ, you wouldn't have been able to say nothing, bro. It would have been like, I'll wait. Because that's how I am. I don't be wanting to over talk nobody. I'm like, man, go ahead, talk. If you can't make a layup, then how she 1,000 points over 3 years. Steve Johnson, it's the most dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. Talking about can't make a layup, but then she over 1,000 points. Faster than damn near everybody in history.
And then they'll say she can't finish at the rim. Obviously they not watching the games.
They don't watch the games.
Yeah.
They do not watch the games. I've noticed that because they're still using the same talking points.
Yep. And I think too, some people watch the highlights.
Yeah.
I think some people watch the highlights.
That's all they do is watch. They watch the lowlights. And they think, man, you can't do nothing. Instead of watching the game, because if you watch last night, the first couple shots she made was layups, and it was easy. She made it on the opposite side of the hoop. Because she was using the rim to protect her from somebody blocking her shot.
Yeah. And then that little putback before the half, that right there was like a good finish. They keep saying she can't finish at the rim.
See, she gets in trouble with contested layups.
Yeah.
So he talking about she need to stand still and lay it. I'm like, bro, why would she do that? She'll get her shit pinned all to the rim or thrown out of the world. She get a shit blocked into the stands. What are you talking about? I can't stand dumbass niggas. I'm sorry, Monty. I just can't stand dumbass niggas.
Me either.
Dumbass crackers. I can't stand none of them. I'd be like, bruh, shut up. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
It's like people don't want to read and research something before they talk about it.
Yep.
Like me, before I talk about something, I try to look at the games. I try to research the players. I try to get all the information I can get from people who's smarter than me before I start talking about something.
Yeah, but that's what you're supposed to do. We done fell into the trap of just jump on something, follow the trend, instead of just say, you know what? Let me do my own research before I say something. It's like you speaking on a movie you never watched. Like the Supergirl movie. Everybody hating on the Supergirl movie. I'm like, bro, the Supergirl movie is lit, nigga. Like, because I read comic books. So I know everything they took was from the comic, and then niggas trying to say it wasn't. I'm like, bro, it's only like a few scenes they switched, but the majority of it was from the comic. They like, no, it wasn't everything. Then these bitch ass niggas go read the comic, then come back and say, HD, you was right. No shit. I read it. I told you what it was.
It's crazy.
Yeah, like even when you were explaining, everyone thought, oh, you're saying she's like Candace Parker. I'm like, she didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Did you not read what she said? Like, I really think people, you know what it is? People have a comprehension and a context problem.
Right. Yep.
That's the problem.
Yep. And people be so ready to debate instead of just like learning and listening.
Yeah. Yeah, Lance, I agree. Look, man, like by next year, yeah, she gonna be in that conversation. But look, man, she got a chance to be in that conversation this year, man. Angel could literally put together some games and she could be in that conversation. Because honestly, it's like Asia, PB, and I probably go Miles at 3. That's all you got right now, the MVP. Ain't really nobody else.
Yeah. I feel like if Miles is in the MVP conversation, then Angel Reese should be in it too. Yeah.
What's happening, Lee Fo? I feel like Scholar ain't playing her choice. Shane with the bench shit. I don't blame her. Yeah. If you thought Scholar was finna come off the bench, that's why I know a lot of people never watched Scholar before. Scholar's way more open. She's way more outspoken than Angel. Way more. See, Angel know like how to chill. She'll chill on certain stuff. Like she tried professional. Right. She keep it professional. Scholar, Scholar gonna burn your house down. Gonna burn your car up. She gonna do that. I should left your ass a long time ago. That's her. She Angela Bassett on that movie.
She Angela Bassett.
Bro, she gonna light your shit on fire.
Right.
She don't curse. She is left eye for real. She is left eye. She curse. Exactly. She will burn your house down.
She'll bust your windows out.
Yeah, like my dude had old bad heart while hating on Angel. God has blessed him with a replacement of R1, and he still put negativity out in the world. Man, yeah, because he a nigga. He ain't a black man, he a nigga. Yo, grandma and them used to tell you that. What's worse than the HIV and cancer that'll unalive you? Man, grandma said niggas. And she right. Like, niggas is the only niggas crackers, not white people. Is a difference. White people, black people are different from crackers and niggas. Crackers and niggas will play like they cool with you and then they shit on you at the end of the day.
Right.
That's what they do. Right. That's what they do. What's up, Jason Rex? You gonna see the Odyssey? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go see it. The girl in it. The black girl, that's my Lupita in that shit. I'm finna go watch it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, HD? I just realized that you were talking about Nate Robinson. Yeah, MSL, you probably behind catching up. But yeah, we talking about Nate bum-ass Robinson. Angel plays soccer. and danced also. That's why she is so flexible. There are football players who take dance. Angela, she got footwork. People are like, oh, it don't look right and everything. It don't look right to you because she's unorthodox. It's like a fighter. What do you think they call the southpaws? They call them what boxers? Unorthodox boxers. Like, what are we talking about? Like, like people are like, we never seen unorthodox ass players before. Manu Ginobili was unorthodox. He looked weird with the shit he did, but it worked. Y'all praised his ass.
That's why I said, she comes from the Candace Parker lineage, but she's built with a different scoring modality. You know,
she got Candace Parker's skill set, but she got Yolanda Griffith grit. We've never seen a player like that before.
Right.
Like, she's different. Like, she got the Candace Parker skill set, but she got Yolanda Griffith's grit, toughness, nastiness. She got that. Like, Angel is a throwback player.
Like she built for the wrong era.
But with new school type of moves in the open court. Like, we never seen that in the women's game. Like the way she is, and then the way she passes the ball from the top of the key or from the elbows. It's insane.
Because if you go back and look at the 2010s Atlanta Dream, all they needed was just like this generational freak of nature rebounder, like a Brittany Griner and Sylvia Fowles now. Like they never had that, so they kept like falling short in the semifinals. I think 3 times.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we had Angel McCoughtry instead of Ryan, man, we'll be unstoppable. That's the problem. That's what we missing is that.
Right. And to me, even though she don't have a championship ring, I think she should still be in the conversation as like the greatest like guard wing players, like Maya Moore and Tamika Catchings.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Talking about Angel McCoughtry. Yeah, well, what messed Angel McCoughtry up is like what messed up like Elgin Baylor back with the Lakers. They just never won nothing. If they would have won one ring, then they'll be in that combo.
That's why I say like all they needed was just like a Brittany Griner, a Sylvia Fowles. Like if Angel Reese is technically built for the era Sylvia and BG played in.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why like I was trying to tell people Candace was hooping. Nobody said she wasn't, but Candace didn't really get dominant until she replaced Milton and Leslie next to her, which was NECA and the other girl.
And then point guard came.
Exactly. Angel's trash talk made enjoy yesterday's game. The whole game, she made me enjoy the game. Like, her toughness. Like, I think people understand what they're watching when they watch her. Like, that, a lot of these basketball players, they never play defense. That's why a lot of their asses didn't stick on the court a long time. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, she was hooping. Angel's one of the players that a lot of people are not going to appreciate until years from now. And when she retired, man, everybody watch when Asia retired. People going to be so mad they missed out because all they do is hate.
And
Angel's the next one right after Asia is going to be Angel right there.
Exactly. And then with Asia, I don't think a lot of people like know what they looking at. Like, you're looking at a generational athlete.
Yeah. Like, Tarasi told y'all we look at her like a guard. Now she done added a 3 shot. Good luck to y'all for the next 10, 15 years. He said, good luck. I'm gone. Shit, I don't got none for that. I ain't got none for that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lorenzo. Like, the way she plays is like people think, oh, well, she's unorthodox and looks weird and everything. No, it's not weird. If you actually watch people who do dance and ballet, that's how they move. You could tell she does a lot of stuff like that. Her movements, like
I
she's
can tell
moving.
Asia took dance too.
Yeah, like very
Yeah.
flexible, like their footwork is insane. That's
Yeah.
how Kobe learned how. That's why Kobe was so skilled. He played soccer growing up. In soccer, you got to be able to be nimble on your feet. Like, and then he practiced, he did ballet lessons, he did Pilates. Like, that makes you flexible to be able to bend and do some of the craziest type of stuff. What's up, Terry, man? Right. Roy Jones was unorthodox. Yeah. Roy Jones, Roy Jones had his arm down and that speed, that athleticism was crazy. Atlanta got Angel handling Cubs with no Angel tweens in the bag too. Yeah. Like, Angel will lock you down and she'll cross you up and she'll get to the next level. That's how she played. I know Angel did ballet, volleyball, but didn't she didn't play. Did she play soccer, my T girl? I don't think she didn't play soccer.
No, she didn't play soccer. I thought it was just volleyball.
Yeah, it was volleyball.
Yeah.
It was volleyball. That's all. The soccer I was talking about, Lorenzo, that was Kobe. Kobe did soccer.
Yeah.
Because remember, he was in Italy. I'm sorry, I'm so tired of these Sambos talking about these black players, these delusional racists. Man, because bro, they don't understand. Nate Robinson, you gotta understand, a lot of these role players, dog, they trying to stay relevant. So they're gonna say dumb shit to get people to pay attention to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Olajuwon did play soccer too. Yep. Sure did. Yeah, she got 2 chips in volleyball too. She a winner and everything. Yeah. That's why she got so much lift when she jumps.
Yep. Her vertical. Like, whoa.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, like this dude talking trash, man. I'm like, bro, nobody got time for your bad heart ass. Nigga just had a bad heart, got a good heart, now he's still hating. Crazy, man.
Crazy. But like you said, like, the more crazy stuff they say about Angel, the more attention they get on themselves.
Yep.
Because everything now is about attention.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like with this algorithm, these phones and stuff, it be companies just want to get your attention, trying to sell you all this different stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's it. This shit's sad, pathetic. Like the show would say, sad and pathetic. That's what it is. If fans can get fake fans fired word, that means Kathy needs to get fired. I mean, here's the thing: Adam Silver put Kathy in place. He's not moving Kathy out the way. That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
The only people who can fire Kathy, I think, is the board of governors.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not gonna fire her because she got them too much money.
Right. Absolutely not. Yeah.
She got him too much money.
Yep.
I forgot Nate had a bad heart. Nah, I ain't forget. I knew it was either his kidney or his heart. But by the way, he a bitch ass nigga. And if you from Florida, you know what Opan mean.
Say what now?
I said Opan. He's an Opan.
Oh.
OPAN.
Oh,
y'all
okay.
just spell that out.
Okay.
To give y'all a hint. The O is old and the N at the end is nigga. So y'all know what the middle part is. So if y'all
Yep.
need help with HD
Yep.
hooked on phonics, I got you.
It's a Florida thing. It's a Florida
Yeah,
thing.
y'all
Yeah.
know about that.
Yeah, it's a Florida thing.
So I helped y'all out. The O in the front is old, the N is the nigga. So the middle, I need you to, get your hooked on phonics on. But bro, it ain't even about the rod in her leg. Like, bro, like I don't bring up the rod because that's an excuse. She can still hoop. Like she don't even bring it up. She good. My issue is when the girl hoop, give her credit.
Yeah.
That's all. Like nobody asking for
Right.
much. Everybody act like we need you to jump with pom poms. Like, oh my god, no. That's what y'all do with Caitlyn.
I remember people tried to tell me she wouldn't last long because she got a metal rod in her leg. Like Angel Reese is she's built for war.
Mm-hmm.
Like her game is just built for war.
Bro, she's physical.
Yeah.
She's figured. That's why like Asia wasn't trying to defend her a lot on the defensive end because they needed Asia on the offensive end.
Right.
They putting the list on her, and she was moving the list around like she was a rag dog.
Yep.
Right, owners care about money. Yeah, Kathy ain't going nowhere. HD YouTube deleted Showtime video of him showing Caitlyn acting out. Yeah, I know they did. Because it's YouTube. They got to deal with the W. And CC's a part of the product. MSL told y'all what CC is to the league.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's up, Paige?
What's up?
Nothing. Finally can have a peaceful night with y'all on instead of everybody over talking y'all. Every time y'all try to say something, everybody either preaching or they over talking. I just be sitting there like, all right, man. I would be shaking my head like, bruh, let the women talk, bruh. Like y'all, I can tell a lot of y'all ain't got no manners, bruh. Y'all girl be trying to talk, y'all. Yeah, and another thing, damn. Crazy work. How was your day today, Paige? It was good.
Long, tired.
Telling you.
Man, I feel like I have not slept at all from vacations to work.
Man, that's called what we call the grind.
Yep.
That's all that is. Angel mentality reminds me, man, Kobe would have loved Angel.
Yep.
If Kobe didn't pass away when he did, Kobe would have loved it because Kobe like dogs.
Yep.
If you got that mentality, man, you good with him. He don't care.
Man, HD, it might be off topic, but I got Asia Wilson's shoes finally.
Oh, you did? I got to get me some. I got the Angel red bottoms. I got to get the Asia shoes. But now I don't even want pink, but I want the Angels pink. This shit look fire. You saw them
They
shits?
are. Mm-hmm.
Man, it's gonna have niggas broke out this bitch. Like, yo,
Like
you gotta
between
chill.
her and Asia, like I'm broke. Like, man, Asia's shoes, the pink and green ones, are fire.
Fire, bro. Fire. My people that got it, but they deltas. It was like, man, damn, I wish you delta one. Like them though. They say them shoes fly. Yeah, they fly.
Oh my god, they are fly. My mom even got a pair of the pink and green ones, and she is obsessed.
Did you get the poisons?
Yeah.
I gotta get them. What's up, Miss Tony?
How y'all doing today?
Good.
Tony, I followed you on Threads. I seen you had a blue check mark. I said, "Oh Lord."
Yep.
She got a blue check mark. I said, I followed you on Threads. Got the blue check mark. I said, "Oh shit, Miss Tony got the got the blue check.
She got that blue check mark.
She finna cuss everybody out.
Oh,
What's
man.
going on, Miss Tony? You had a good night?
Man, W in the chat. Hey,
Dub.
man, I ain't never enjoyed a game like I watched yesterday, man. That game was like awesome.
Yeah,
I
man.
swear to God, man. She had me. Then she had me rolling when she was cussing out old boy on the sideline.
Yeah, that was Erica
Man, that was
Wheeler Peoples.
hilarious.
Somebody was saying, yo, that's Erica Wheeler Peoples. I said, oh, Lord. Yeah, they from Florida. So, yeah, they finna talk shit. Yeah, that's our people there. They gonna talk shit.
Right.
Man, she was like, "Call me, call me." this is mine.
Mm-hmm. This is my shit. You
This
see
is
this?
my
This is my
sugar honey
shit.
iced tea. This is
Don't
my
forget,
sugar
this is
honey
my,
iced tea.
Man, and then she hit that 3. I was like,
Man, she started going like Hulk.
bro, she
I'm like,
shot that
somebody
shit, the
made her
whole
mad.
stadium lit up. Whole
Man,
stadium went crazy.
I'm telling you, man, she was feeling herself, and I'm just happy for her. She was so happy. I was like, "Yeah,
It
she
is
is
rock.
about time." Now they got nothing to say because before the fans, the so-called fans, not the real fans, the wannabe fans, were saying that she's the cause of why they're losing, right? Well, when she was out, they lost. When she came back, they won. Now what you gonna say?
That's what I'm saying. Why they be setting themselves up like Chicago fans? Just appreciate greatness, man. That's
When you
all.
see greatness, just appreciate it and be
Just
done.
appreciate it.
Cause y'all
Like,
sitting down here waiting on the
damn.
PTO, Brianna Jones to come back. She ain't coming back.
Yeah.
That girl ain't coming back till after All Star.
Yeah.
That's if she come
Man,
back.
man, look, me, if y'all ain't on here, man, if y'all watch this on replay, Sister T been saying, like, man, she don't think she's coming back till after All-Star break, and she been right. She been right.
I'm serious. She ain't coming back till after All Star break, man.
I
That
think
girl,
Tony's right, man.
y'all keep sitting down here thinking that she gonna come back. She coming back. Yeah,
Magically
okay.
appear.
That girl on the longest PTO ever.
Yeah, man, hit the like button, man. 54 likes, we got 118. Man, you coward ass niggas who watching, hit the like button. I'm just watching and ain't doing nothing. Hit the like button, bro.
Support the
Damn.
man. Support the
Right.
man.
Ain't donating with y'all broke ass. Just hit the like button. That's it. God damn, dog.
Brokey.
Broke ass man, yeah, like Miss Tony, I don't even ask for much. I tell people, shit, if y'all give $1, shit, I'm good. They
He
don't
came
even
at
want to give
you.
$1. They like, man, nothing. They want this, but they want to go support the Clarkies who don't teach them shit about basketball,
Right,
who don't tell them
right,
about real information. But they want to go
right.
support the bum ass niggas and the Clarkies.
Yep.
Keep the vision.
Yeah, keep the vision. Y'all think DEEZYii coming back after All-Star break? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even want DEEZYii to come back.
Yeah.
They need to sit down and do her
I would
long
just sit
PTO.
down and look
Collect
good,
a
like
check.
yeah.
Yep.
Just
Just
collect a
look
check.
good for them.
Because look, man, I'm telling you, bro. Like if something happened and she make a bad play, bro, they gonna blame her in Chicago. They gonna
Yeah.
blame her.
I agree.
No, Uncle Jay, it's cool. It's a bad economy out here, man. But just hit the like button. Look,
Oh
I don't
Lord.
have a problem, Uncle Jay. If you don't donate, cool. Hit the like button though. Hype the video. I'll take that because that
Man,
puts me in the algorithm. So if others want to come and donate, or if they want to just like it, bro, that keeps my channel in rotation, bro.
man,
I
if
don't
you
like
can't
if you don't.
afford $1, something going on. Something
Yeah,
weird
like,
on in your life.
yeah,
If you
like if
can't
you
afford $1, come on now.
right,
Y'all
like if you
spend more
don't,
on that on foolishness.
yeah, like even if they don't want to get $1, Miss Tony, just hit the like button. That's it. Like I don't even ask for much. Just hit the like button.
I mean, it's not that hard, to be honest.
Oh,
Hit
yeah,
the
they
like button.
haters. Yeah, they real haters. Yeah, they are. They haters. Yeah, they already know they not finna hit the like button. Yeah. Yeah, they not. They hoe ass niggas, we know. Hoe ass crackers, we know. You know what I'm saying? But this dude here in the background getting knocked out, he be talking shit about Angel Reese, and I was tagging his ass with this photo. He ain't said shit to me yet. I'm finna cook his ass,
Oh
nigga,
my
when he say
god.
so.
Who is that?
And Nate Robinson.
Shit.
He played
What?
played for the Knicks, and he was a pro, but he was okay. But he wasn't a star.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing?
Angels 3 years is better than his whole career.
I agree.
Definitely,
That's crazy.
definitely.
It took me a while, HD, to figure out that was him. Because like you said, I was 20 minutes behind, and I just took a double, triple take like a dog when they wet and they shake their head. I was like, Nate Robinson? So the first thing I
Talking
thought, he
shit.
must have been broke.
Talking shit.
Yeah.
He was in the Stoners, the Stoner Sports Network. You know how they just put out videos of
Right.
like
Yeah.
the ladies or the men or whoever hooping or whatever. He was in the comment section talking about the fans asking like you to like stand still or lay up, something dumb. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
stupid.
and I said, no, like she ain't gotta change shit. Like tell them people to box out. And then I told him, oh yeah, from the fans, we need you to learn how to bob and weave, nigga.
So you don't look this
Shit.
stupid.
So you don't get punched or knocked out.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
knocked out, dog. You know I'm dog. Like literally, I forgot he existed still. This
Same.
dude just popped out of nowhere hating. And I said, bro, you okay? Did you get CTE from that punch? Are you okay?
He
Like,
probably
because
did.
bro, he got hit hard, and then all the brothers, this is mad at myself because we don't. So we lost money on this bum ass. He gonna show his.
I don't know why I betted on
Like,
that. Was
that's like
crazy.
So
somebody.
y'all ain't got no sympathy for him, right?
They got no sympathy, bro. You lost us our money. Hey, I ain't lose
I
me no
know. I
money.
wouldn't have bet
You
on that
lost
though.
me
Oh
money.
man.
I said I don't know about him fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss D talking trash. I'm like, bro, you talk about making layups. You need to learn how to shoot the fade, bob, and weave. That's what you need to
No.
do.
Didn't T. Carmella say he got a new kidney or something like that?
No, he had a bad heart, and
Oh,
he
that's
was
even
on.
worse.
Was it a? It's a harder kidney. I gotta look up.
Right.
But he was on. He on the internet talking about it, trying to get sympathy. And then next minute, I see him hate AR. This was like 2 years ago, I think. He was hating. I'm like,
So he's
Nate,
just a sad
what are
sack
you
individual.
talking about? Yeah, bro, he's sad. He Jeff T, Beverly, all of these role players / average bum ass players who want to talk shit. Like, bro, you wasn't on that level. Go sit your ass down somewhere.
And they wish they all had a biddy like Angel, which they know they can never get or never have.
Yeah.
True.
They wish they was talked about like she was. That's why they mad. Hey, Uncle
like I
J,
said,
man, hey, he better learn some. I told him, I told him, bro, dog, they ain't nobody worried about your non-having hands ass, bro. You ain't gonna fight nothing. You got bro, you let the whole ancestors down that night, dog, when you lost. All the black people disowned you, dog. They had a picture up, right? He was falling on the ground. His eyes was open wide after getting punched. They had MLK, Malcolm X, Rosa Parks just looking at him and had their head down, ashamed of his ass. Dog. I was on the floor crying. I was like, bruh, the ancestors don't even like you. So why are you talking? Why are you talking to the ancestors don't like you? Come on, man. What we doing? Page, the ancestors page. They was mad.
Man, but why did you even put any money on that though, man?
Yeah, I
Like I
wouldn't
knew
did
he
either.
was not gonna be able to fight.
I didn't think he was gonna get knocked out. I knew he wasn't gonna win though.
Shoot, I knew he was
didn't
gonna
know.
get knocked out.
I didn't.
I knew it was
HD,
God from the jump.
HD, one guy who was talking shit got arrested of R-wording of wife, forgot the name. Probably did because look, most of these red pill dudes, man, they take it. They don't get permission. They don't. They take it. They weirdos. Like they don't know how to, like, the red pill stuff back in the day was brothers just checking on brothers, like mental health. Like brothers would conversate with one another on, like, talking to women, or you were in a situation, you would ask a other brother like, yo man, how I get out of this? And now these niggas done made it into hate women. And I'm like, bruh,
Right.
like, what are y'all doing? Like, it never used to be like that. Cause when I came back around, these niggas were talking about, man, all these girls are city girls. And this one dude named Jada Black, whatever his name is, right?
Yeah.
Maria Taylor was, y'all remember ESPN was doing her dirty. They were leaking stuff on her. And he was trying to say that she was this type of woman, like she don't deserve to get more than Stephen A. And I typed in this comment section, I said, bro, she way better than Stephen A. Dog. She started out in college football. She started out in football, bro. Do you know how hard that is to talk about the game as a woman? What are you talking about?
I agree.
And then she ain't even asked for that amount of money. Where you getting your info from? He out here lying. I said, oh, I'm done. I can't deal with this no more. And he trying to say she gonna get pregnant or something and be out or something. I'm like, bro, she's married. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
If she get pregnant, she's supposed to get pregnant. She married.
Exactly.
These man.
I think a lot of people in the red pill, they were trying to be the next Kevin Samuels.
Oh, I couldn't stand his ass. I remember somebody sent me a video. I said, this the most rainbowest nigga I ever seen in my life.
He didn't start off like that. He didn't start off like that.
This nigga, I swear, Miss D, Miss D, you remember what's the show on a little color? Damn, what's the show with David Wade and David
Twan and the other one?
Right.
Yeah, man, he look like what is
Men on Film. Men on Film.
He did.
How y'all doing? Hey, did you like that film? No, hated it.
But you know what? He didn't start off like that. He started off like telling guys how to dress and stuff like that. But it didn't make a lot of money. So he saw the red pill where he kind of he went viral. So that's how he became Cam and Samuel.
Yeah.
Hustle or nothing. You was around that time too. See, I had to explain to somebody the other day. I had to explain to somebody the other day that the red pill, we used to help each other out. We used to big up one another to get our shit together and being lazy and be a man. Like, so we can attract women and go out and talk to women, conversate. Like it was real talk amongst the brothers. I didn't need that advice, but shit, it was real advice, good advice. I come back, these niggas talk about a woman, do this, do that. She ain't shit. She's a city girl. And what niggas talking about? What is this? And then they talking about Kevin Samuel. I'm like, this free ass nigga, yo, listen to me. Him about women? What? Man,
My sister.
After he died, it just took on a whole
unalive.
Oh, sorry, my bad. After he was on the live, it just took on a whole nother thing. Now it's first it became anti-women, then it became anti-black women, and now everyone who talks like that hates Angel Reese because they're taking money in order to do it. It's just not a good thing anymore. And Nate seems to be a part of that, especially if he's broke and having problems. He's taking the money too.
Kevin Samuels did a live stream where he had a man in his bed. I know he did. He looked like, bro.
I didn't know that.
I saw that.
I have family members who are homosexual, bro. I grew up with them. I know how they act. He was that, and people tried to tell me, I'm like, bro, I swear he like my cousin, bro. My cousin the same way. Like he would dress very he got all his stuff tailor made. He work out, he got his stuff, and he That's how he was. Like, he was always fly. He just preferred men, but he wasn't gonna wear no women clothing. Like, he ain't do that shit. He's a man. He just loved men. This dude remind me of that. I'm like, bro, I swear my cousin seen him. My cousin was like, oh yeah, he go that way. Yeah, he go that way. I could tell. Like, you could tell. Like, and you got a bunch of straight men listening to him. I'm like, y'all need to tell us something? Like, is y'all hiding?
Yeah.
Like, you can come out the closet. I ain't gonna treat you differently. You just can't come over after certain hours. You gotta stay over there, but you cool though.
Yeah. And a lot of those closeted gay men, they hate women, and that's why they say all that crazy stuff.
That albino dude who hate Angel Reese. I think I put in a comment one day, like, bruh, is you mad because she a woman and look good, and you don't, and you mad because you went the other way, you can't have her? Like, what's the issue? Like, what? And then I found out he was a Gamecock. And he Asia Wilson friend or something. I'm like, bro, I swear I don't think you Asia Wilson friend, dog. Because Asia Wilson got her number and she's always been a mentor to Angel. So I don't believe that. And then somebody say, oh, he got a picture with her. I'm like, bitch, I got a picture with other people too that's famous. What that supposed to mean? That don't mean I hit them up like, hey, dog, what's happening? You can loan me some money?
Friend in his head.
Oh,
That's
so
what she is. That's what at the end of the leave in his head. It's all his imagination.
You know, I've never listened to their show before.
It's called the Sports Group Committee. It's like the group committee. And then I was listening to them. They had some great takes on the women's sports. And then when they get to Angel, they just calling her the crash out. I'm like, who the hell is the crash out girl? I didn't know who they were talking about until somebody was like, they talking about Angel. I'm like, what? Crash out?
He ain't the crash out.
Crashing out all the time. What y'all talking about?
Maybe that other girl, but far from it.
What you talking about? Then they talk about she ain't this, her. They started dissing her game. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what this is. Okay. So when we had our show on, people kept going over and saying, man, I put money on the Stars Who Central out debate y'all because I wanted to go at them. But man, they would never hit, they never run it back. And I done went Twitter's page, I done said like they doing them little things, them little group shits on Twitter, that room shit where everybody got they talking. Man, people on there telling them, man, y'all to go talk to Super Central. Man, them niggas seen our, they ain't want no smoke. They ain't want
ain't nobody challenging y'all 4 or 5.
Yeah, I wanted them challenges, man. I especially that albino ass nigga. He's so dumb. He tried, he be glazing Ron Howard, and found out why he be glazing Ron Howard, Izzy and Dana and them, because all them are friends. Like, they all took pictures with him, they could go out with him and shit. That Athletes Unlimited bullshit. I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. I see what's up. And then they over here jocking Ron Howard and shit and all. I said, bro, Ron was so soft. That's why I made that Pillsbury video. And somebody told me, man, Ron's video, man, she was hot. But I said, she ain't gonna do shit to me. What she gonna do to me? I go to her face and tell her, you is soft with your weak ass. Nigga, I tell her. Tell her I said that shit. And she was listening. They was like, yeah, she was mad, but she was upset because you was making basketball points. I said, nigga, because I watch basketball. Like, what are you talking about? That was the whole point. Like, she plays lazy. She's lazy as hell. She's lazy on defense. She's a hater. I don't even really think she like her. I think I said this a year or two ago or something. I said, I don't even think she like Alicia Gray. I just think she's just with Alicia Gray because she wish she was Alicia Gray. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I think she's the most mentally fragile player ever. And I think she just hides behind it by being short with people and, trying to be all sweet and talking with that soft voice, be trying to flirt and shit. I just think that's a cover up for her being weak mentally and in her heart. I think she's weak. I really think she's weak. I think she's soft. And I think if you really went at her, like, yeah, do something, man, she'll crack. She'll fold. Look what Gabby did to her. Gabby went right back at her ass. What'd she do? She ain't do shit. Gabby was over there boasting, talking shit. Man, come on. You let Flaw J drop 20. Yeah, she ain't alpha. You let Flaw J drop 20 some. Man, what?
That's crazy.
You let Flaw J? And Flaw
Like
J
Flaw
got one of
J?
the weakest games I've ever seen. Man,
Oh my
bro,
god.
she ain't serious, bro. And then the Atlanta fans tried to come at me, and I cooked their ass too. I said, dog, y'all think this Angel McCoughtry? Y'all think this Renee Montgomery? Y'all think this Ty Young? Y'all think this is on? Bruh, stop. She's not there. What is it, Miss D?
When she got jealous of Asia last year when it was playing
with the crowd.
MVP, the crowd, they should have known that she.
We got Gamecocks too. Man, I'd have went to her and slapped the shit out of her. Who cares? You played like ass in that game. You're the reason they lost. You played like ass.
Did y'all see after yesterday's game when Angel got to the bench after the game? She sat next to her to try to cheer her up, and something just looked wrong with Ryan. Like she didn't look all there. It's like
bro, it ain't nothing wrong with Ryan. MSL, it ain't nothing wrong with Ryan. Ryan is a hater, and she mentally gets into her own head, bro. She's one of them introverts who really weak as hell. They not really an introvert. They just so weak as hell they don't want to say shit. That's why I didn't want Kennedy on this team, because Kennedy already would say, oh yeah, you ain't a dog. I'm going to say whatever I want. She going to walk all over Ryan.
Exactly.
Yes.
She going to walk all over Ryan. See, Kennedy knows she couldn't do that shit to Angel ass. She know Angel will bite back. So she like, all right, bet. So she would send sneak disses online and shit through the people who say they Angel fans, but they weren't. They was just riding with her doing the little CC racism shit. They not really fans. So she would make friends with them, and they would become her fan, and she would sneak this Angel online shit. All that bullshit.
Interesting. I always find it so weird, kind of like what you were saying earlier, HD, that a lot of the mid players are the ones with the jealousy, but the top tier players respect her so much, because if y'all saw the video when she was having a banter with Erica Wheeler's family, NECA wanted to say hi, but then Erica pulled her to her cousin or whoever it was. NECA sat there and waited until Angel came back, and we talking about Queen Madam President here, and then they hugged, and then NECA walked off. So the top players got mad respect for Angel, but it's always the clowns that do this.
Yeah. Why you think Asian them made it their job to keep her off the boards? They weren't worried about Alicia Gray and them. They don't respect them. They don't.
Yeah.
Look, when you watch the game, they game plan to stop her because they know you saw last night when you don't, bruh, she's impactful, bro. Like, she is a superstar. She just got to get the accolades to be called that. But bruh, she got superstar intangible. I've never seen it before. Like, this is reminding me of Giannis and everything. Like, you see the intangibles. The game is got to catch up, but once her game, which is right there, it gets all together with those intangibles. Man, she's a top 3, top 4 player in this league. She get into the playoffs multiple times. She gonna be in the championship in no time. She's right there. So they game plan against her. They not worried about no Alicia Gray and Ryan Howard. Don't nobody respect them. They don't. And you saw how Gabby shot it in her face.
Yeah.
Because they don't respect them. That's why they trying to say.
And she didn't even get mad. She didn't even get mad when Gabby was beating her out like that, right? She just kind of regressed, right?
No, she probably wanted to holler at her.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably what happened.
Well, I
She
think
was like, man, Gabby look
Maria in New
good
York has
shooting
something to
that
say
three.
about that.
Man, Gabby look good
Johannes, right?
shooting that three.
Mm. Mm.
Do
Yeah,
y'all
man.
believe Ron is jealous of Angel? Man, Ron jealous of everybody.
Mhm.
Ron is a hater, bruh. I'm not saying off the court, they cool. All of them chill together, they cool. On the court, Ron is a hater. She wants the spotlight. Look, I'm gonna tell you how I know. Go back 2 years ago to that New York Liberty series. Every time Alicia Gray got it going, Ron would chuck up a shot and F the whole rhythm up. And then Jordan Canada is so soft. She's soft as hell. She's scared of Ron. So that's why she be waiting. You notice she be waiting. Prince called it out. I wanted Prince to call it out because for some reason, everyone think Prince the only one who see the game. So I'd be like, all right, let Prince say it because he got the accolades and stuff to back it up. So when Prince said it, now everybody see it. I'm like, nigga, I been saw that shit. I saw that shit when she came to the team.
Well,
and then Nas was going to the sideline and Ron was trying to say something to her. Man, Nas cuss Ron ass out, man. Don't talk to me.
but
Because
this is why
Ron was playing like a punk. She was playing like a punk. Nas come from that grit. She from Cleveland, Ohio, played in Michigan. She gritty. Nigga, when Angel be doing what she do, man, she get hyped too. Nas be like, man, let's do this shit. Alicia Gray just be lost. She like, yeah, high five, let's go. She lost. She be lost hell. Ask Leash, do you know she arguing? Like,
she
nah, I
just be
just go give
country
Angel a
happy,
high
right, HD?
five. That's it. I get Angel a high five. Cause she knows she gonna beat somebody ass. She like Angel, she'll beat everybody ass out on the court. Like, cause see, you can't process it. You hear Barbie, you think nice and sweet. Get on the court, man. Angel playing like the fellas, cause she grew up playing with the fellas. She was on Juju's team. She was fighting dudes. She was bodying. She had to box out dudes. You know how hard
just playing
that is?
Juju alone as big as his ass is.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say. And then her older brother, he big too. He like 10, 6'11".
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Her mentality is different. Ron Howard, you could tell Ron Howard played. Everybody always told her she's the best. That's it. She the best. You the best. You good. You talented. She never had to really go through anything.
Right.
And Alicia Gray, that hooper you on the you in the park with, you playing with, but she that hooper on the park who you know she's better than most of the hoopers in the park. She should be she better than everybody, but because of her mindset, she wants to fit in. She want to be that follower. She want to just fit in. She don't want to piss nobody off, so she'll follow you and everything. Like that's what she do. Like she's like yeah. Alicia's like it's not like that. It's more like Leash is more like that big sister, but she's like little sister. Like she old, but she the little sister. She's a little sister in the mind, but her body's older, but she's like little sister energy. That's why Angel like gravitates to Angel. She gravitates to whoever got the strongest personality. Ron like that shit. Because Ron knows she can manipulate a punk. Angel a dog. You can't, what? Ron, look, when it's the same thing as LSU when Angel left. Flaude was supposed to take over.
Yeah.
Nisa came in and just snatched the team from her. Cause Nisa got that, man, F all that. Let's play. Like people gravitate to that. You know what I'm saying? In football is different. All of us is alphas, but you got that one de facto alpha, that one nigga over all the alphas that's like, nigga, he was quieter than all of us, but you felt it though. You felt his presence. When he said something, we shut up. He'll be like, no, man, HD talking, man. HD, get a play, man. Get their asses right. I get the front seven right. I was the alpha of the front seven. He was the alpha of the back end. We worked together. So on the team, when Ron is like, she's used to being catered to and everybody just making sure she okay, man. F all that. Angel walked in that bitch like, look, man, we trying to win. What we got to do? Okay, Leash, you get your ass over here. I'm gonna get you, like, just demanding shit. And a lot of that kind of rubbed them not in a bad way. It's just they looking like, wait a minute. We the head and chart. Man, Angel don't care about that shit. Angel run that shit. That's why Flaw J be mad, because she want to so bad to be on that same level with Angel, but she not. She just never gonna get there.
But she don't have the natural leadership qualities.
She don't. Look at her in Seattle. They done moved her to being a point guard. She facilitating now. Heidi been taking all the shots now. And what's the girl? The crazy Australian girl, Melbourne, yeah.
Yeah, the one that caused Angel to twist the ankle.
Yeah, her dirty ass. She always been dirty. She was dirty in Washington.
Yeah.
And the ref ain't call that either.
No, because she white. You know they don't call none against the white players like that.
Right.
They give all Asia already exposed that. That's why they hate Asia, because she exposed it.
Speaking about football, Angel got a little Lawrence Taylor in her, right, HD?
No, she ain't got no Lawrence Taylor in her. Angel's a hooper, man. She just the hooper. She's a dog. She's
the part
physical.
of Lawrence Taylor where he's just crazy.
Man, nah, she ain't nobody Lawrence Taylor, bro. She Yolanda Griffith. She's Yolanda Griffith reincarnated. Yeah. She got Candace Parker's skill set with Yolanda Griffin grit. She's Yolanda. She got that grit. Like she comes up the court, fast break, runny. Like, I swear it's like Cody McMahon the same way. I like players like that. That's that LeBron and Giannis shit where they get the ball, go coast to coast and just booming on your ass, or they muscle your ass. Like, that's how they play. That's their play style.
Yeah, she actually said on the interview after the game, I'm sure y'all saw it, she was smiling, like you could tell she was feeling it. She was like, I just felt like I was on the black court in the blacktop in Baltimore, and that's how it looked. They let her play her game, and this is the result you get, and hopefully moving forward, she can still, quote unquote, play her game.
Man, he's still gonna be on that bullshit. But look, Angel just gotta take it, bro. I'm not finna look to Smecco. I ain't looking at soft ass, punk ass Ron Howard. I ain't looking at follower Alicia. I ain't looking at big forehead Canada. I ain't looking at Nas. Nigga, Angel gotta take that shit. Just like she did yesterday. Oh, Leash, man, get your ass over there. Get over there. Nigga, to do that shit,
she was
bro.
pointing at everybody.
Yeah, she just gotta do that shit. Dog, she just gotta do that shit, bro. Like, you just gotta do it. Like, man, so what? F all of that shit. That's what messed the Miami Heat up that year. LeBron was coming in there just like, man, I don't want to step D Wade or do all this. Man, D Wade said, bro, take over the second year, and they won 2 championships because he had to be the head of the snake in order to win. You have to run the offense to her. She's too high IQ. She's the only one who doesn't need the ball in her hand all the time. So does Nas. Nas don't need the ball in her hand all the time. So you have to play through. You have to play through Angel because she's so dynamic. She knows how to read the court. Her IQ is probably the highest I've seen in a long time. Thank you for the $10 super sticker on Mama Mill. Millie injury. Just in time for All-Star break. Got a knee injury? When that happened?
That must be the new disease that's going around. Everybody got knee injury now.
Oh, my bad. So that's the new my back hurt. Got you, Miss Tony.
My back hurt. Yep.
Knee hurt. I'm out.
No, the injury is called FP Revenge.
Exactly.
Right.
Sky need
It's
her.
because the Jeff P. illness.
Everybody need her now.
Shoot,
Everybody
I
need
wonder
her.
what Skylar and Jeff P was talking about. Looked like they was getting into it a little bit.
When
No, Skylar told him you lied and kiss my
Yeah.
ass. I wanna
It's a
I'ma sit
video
out
with them
until
talking.
my knee is fully healthy.
Mm-hmm.
But the part that's crazy about this whole thing is you pay the player all this money. Now you're going to bench them for a corpse, and now you say you don't want to trade this player. You would be happy if somebody could take this salary from you. So they don't make any sense and never make sense.
She's the general manager.
Yeah.
Bro, all look, Chicago won that one championship and they think they the shit.
Mm.
They think they the shit. James Wade left, they don't know what to do no more. They lost. James Wade basically gave him an identity. Even though he was wrong in what he did, like the players, but he gave them an identity. Soon as he left, they thought Jeff P, since he was shadowing James Wade and doing all of that, man, he don't know shit. He just another dumbass who over his head. So he thought by bringing Vandersloot back, it was going to help. Now Vandersloot in the paper talking about we got to play better. So how about you sit your old ass on the bench and let the real players play?
Exactly.
Like, let Skylar play, because Skylar actually looked it good and you came and effed all of that up.
I always come up and F it up.
That is like the funniest sight to see Sonic the Hedgehog at 38 years old on the court in the last 5 minutes of the game. It's like, is this real? Like, am I really watching a game? Like, how is that even possible?
Yep.
Grandma Sloop. All hell.
She don't even look right.
No.
Like her movements, like she just don't even look like she belong there. It's just a trash organization.
It's deplorable.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he thought that shit was gonna work, man. Jeff P so dumb.
Man, I think we gotta pick another word than dumb at this point.
Yeah.
He one of them smart dumb people. That's what he is.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not
too
even
smart for his own
smart,
good.
Tony.
Yeah,
He just smart dumb.
he always think he pulling the wool over somebody.
Because everything look good on paper. Smart dumb. That's it. You smart, but you dumb, man.
Yeah, he's a living embodiment of that famous Mike Tyson analogy. Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the face.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, because oh well, I wrote it down and it looked great. This is a great plan. Yeah, it's a great plan, but we got to do the theory part now, bro.
Yeah, you gotta execute your plan.
Mm-hmm.
Man, him and execute don't even go together.
They don't.
That dude's so trash, man.
Let me get a whole bunch of guards and let me just go ahead and bring in Grandma Sloop. And yeah, we're gonna win the championship. We in the win now.
And then you got two players you paid over $1 million on 2 years. That's trash. Like Will, you could have kept Lattimore. You could have kept Tony Morgan. You could have had you a decent bench, man. You signed all these old players back.
And the other two don't want to play for you under the guise of injury.
She got 2 years. He will.
You said who?
No, yeah, Ewell has 2 years. I think it's $600K.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, she got paid 2 years. Her and Bantam got 2. Yeah, I think Bantam got 2. No, I think Bantam got 1. I think Bantam got 1. Ewell got 2.
She should be at the league.
And Sloot has 2 years, $750K.
Wow. Azareth got 3.
Yeah, he overpaid for the whole team.
He had to. Nobody coming to Chicago unless he overpaid.
All right, y'all. I'm out. Yeah, I'll be good.
All right, my dear girl.
All right.
All right, my girl.
Yeah, he overpaid. He had to. Who the hell is coming to Chicago?
Nobody.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, nobody wanted to play with damn Camilla. They wanted to play with Angel. Soon as Angel left, Sip could say, "I'm going to Kentucky. Have fun."
That's hilarious. Now, that's hilarious.
I'm out.
And he didn't get nearly enough criticism from the media as he should when that happened.
Oh, of course he wasn't, though. Of course she wasn't. Man, look, the Chicago media is bought and paid for by all the owners in the city. That's why they
Yeah.
never have nothing bad. See, if this was New York, man, Vandersloot would have got crushed. She'd have got crushed. Jeff P would have got crushed. They'd have been like, what the hell is this? Why would you trade?
They'd have
Yeah, they'd
fired
have
him like
fired
how
him.
they fired the Sparks GM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at J.C. Sheldon. Didn't Washington trade her for a second-round pick, and then Jeff P gets her for a first-round pick?
Oh my god.
No,
That's
two
just
first-round picks.
Two,
first
it's
round.
two, bro. It's two.
No, my bad. Was
Not
it two
one.
or was it one? No, it
I'm
was
not sure.
one.
I think
It was one.
I
No,
think
it
it was
was one.
one.
It was
It's
next
one?
year. But yeah, it was just one. It was stupid. Why would you trade
Oh,
that
it's this year
one?
and next year.
No,
But
just this
Connecticut
year.
traded for her for a second-round pick, and this fool trades for her for a first-round pick.
Lord have mercy.
Make it make sense.
Man, he doesn't even know what 2 + 2
What up,
equals at this
Scrub?
point.
Man, he loved them old
There go the
players,
link.
man. He always trying to put on but he puts like the mediocre veterans. He don't get no real veterans. It's always the ones that been sitting on the bench for how long?
Like HD said, they the only ones that can come, or he just take whoever he can get.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Man, that nigga trash, dog. He ass water.
I be calling I be cussing him out all the time. I go on when Angel was with the Chicago Sky, I go there and I cuss him out. I said, this dude don't know diddly squat. Why
He
do you
don't.
have this man here and calling him a GM? Jesus.
You trade the third pick. You basically built Washington team up.
He built
He built
did.
Washington and
Every time I see
Minnesota.
Washington, it's the Washington sky.
And Minnesota. And
And
Minnesota.
That's a
Right.
good one. That's a good one. Washington
Yeah,
Sky.
you built up 3 teams.
Yeah.
Shoot. I mean, if I'm Cheryl Reeves, man, I'll be sending him some love letters or something.
He probably did. Probably send him a Shirley Temple with a bottle of scotch.
Literally, because
Like, thank you for your stupidity.
like what?
Nigga, I'd have went over there. I'd have been like, hey, yo, man, you my dog for life. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate whatever
Yeah.
listen, whenever I need to swindle you, need to trade with you, just hit me up. I got you. Oh, you want J.C. Sheldon? Man, give me that first round pick coming up. Yeah, y'all gonna be good. I like that. Y'all got Rakia. Y'all got all these pieces, Scholar. Yeah, y'all cooking. Oh, y'all got DEEZYii NIGHT. Yeah, I hope she lasts a long time. You know, she only lasts a few months. But anyway, let me get that pick. You take JC bum ass. Such a great woman, great player. We good. That's all it was, man. They going back laughing. They all in a session passing the blunt. Hey, then I told his ass, J.C. Sheldon was an all-star. Laughing at his stupid ass.
Man, they are laughing at him, man.
But HD, how you hosting All-Star and not one of your players on the All-Star team?
Man, because he's stupid. That's why that's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, he dumb as hell. He don't know what he's doing. And instead of and him and Michael Alter allow this shit. Cause Michael Alter don't know what's going on. See, James Wade, Miss Tony, James Wade know basketball. So he know, okay, my front office is trash. They not gonna give me that much money. So he knew how to scout, knew how to get the players he needed to get. But then the players would leave because of the professionalism of the front office. Like, that's why Sylvia Biles left, because she realized what Angel did. Like, I ain't finna win this bitch. Angel gave your ass. See, Angel really wasn't gonna get in that second year because T. Boone got fired. They lied to her ass, just like they lied to Dollar, just like they lied to everybody else. And when the Roosters come home, the or whatever the hell they do, man, gotta pay that piper. And Skylar Diggins ain't Skylar worse than Angel is. And she got cachet in the league. So she gonna talk shit, and she cut your organization out, and she gonna air you out. So how did this happen? Who the hell come play with y'all? Cause soon as Sydney contract up or Hawkins, They out of there. Because they gonna run them into the ground. If Hawkes and Sydney, please y'all clip this. Whatever y'all do, send it to them. And hoop as much as you can and find a way out that bitch. You is not finna win there. They just finna use you to either blame you or big you up. And you about to get up out of there, I'm telling you. Because this shit is not gonna be good because they don't have a first pick. And then the following draft is not gonna be as loaded as this 27 draft. They in trouble. They in trouble.
Oh Lord, I keep laughing at them because every time they just find they just find something. It's
They
always
just do something
with
dumb.
them. It's just always something with them, man. It's always something. I was like, God, dang, give it a break, dude.
Nope. We got to stay in mediocrity.
Oh, you got all these veterans, and you can't even win. Yo, what were they at? 6 now? 6 and what? 20?
I don't know what they are.
Probably not that bad, but
I know.
they 6 and something or 7 and something.
They got 7. Oh God,
6 or 7, I think they have.
So they got three more games to try and win to make 10.
But the irony is, they said they're at the
even
similar point
from what
this
they
year
did
that they
last
were
year,
last
right?
year. Yeah, similar. Yeah, they're at a similar point in wins this year at this time than they were last year. Yeah.
And they got
they still got a chance to make 10.
They got a better team this year than last year.
Yeah, they do.
So what's the problem there?
The coach.
Yep.
Because I see them trying on there, but
and also PTO, because the players at this point, now that they realize what's going on, they have no incentive to play. They just cry injury. Look at DEEZYii NIGHT. Look at Skylar right now.
She's just taking that money, especially DEEZYii NIGHT.
And if they keep messing with Camilla, she gonna have a mystery illness too. Real quick, watch.
Well, she got a knee injury from someone said that she had a knee injury.
I don't know how true that is. We got to look that up because people just say anything and they be making you look dumb. They be like, man, that ain't what happened. You gonna have an idiot come out of nowhere who ain't never been a fan before but just want to try to prove you wrong. Man, this is what it says. Nigga, shut up. You don't know.
But even though they trying hard not to play her on a regular basis, if they lose Camilla, they might as well pack it up. They done, because regardless of what they want to say about Forehead, they don't have a team without Camilla.
That's true.
Yeah, man, Miller been hooping though. MSL, she been hooping lately.
Yeah. They don't have a team without her, so they can pay Azure as much as they want and have her chuck up enough 3-pointers. They just a donut team without Camilla.
Azure been horrible.
Yeah.
I see what
I sent you a DM.
You said what?
I sent you a DM.
All right, hold on. Y'all keep talking. I'll be back.
I see why. What's the name? What's the name? Oh God, I forgot what I was about to say.
We still on Chicago?
Yeah. Never mind. When I remember, I'll say it.
What was the last thing you said? Well, I think. Oh, I know. We were talking about Chicago, and we were talking about Camilla. You had mentioned about her knee, that they were saying there was something with her knee, and then we were talking about Azure, talking about how bad she was performing.
Oh yeah, I was trying to say, Azure. I see why the Sparks got rid of her, because if what she's doing right now is what she was doing in with the Sparks, God, Lee. No wonder they got rid of her.
Yeah, she's not. You got two type of players. If HD is still on, you have people who are not frontline players, but they pretend to be, and then you have other players that when you actually watch them play, they're not. When you watch them every day, they're actually not as good as what you think they are from afar. And Azure fits both those descriptions.
Right, because when her 3 not falling, she can't play no defense, and she just look bad.
And ain't no one worried about Seven Head Stevens.
Yeah.
What you call her?
Seven Head Stevens. Ain't no one worried about her.
Dang.
That nigga said
Seven Head
7
Stevens.
head. Bro, stupid.
Yeah,
Yo, I actually forgot her name for a moment, so I just said forehead. I didn't mean to,
Oh
but it was the first thing that came to my mind: boomerang and forehead,
That's not 4. That's 7.
or anvil,
He
right?
said
She got a head shape
7
like an anvil. But I didn't want to say it, but I had to because I didn't remember her name at the moment.
You don't know who you talking about.
Cause
That
she
boy
got
said
one of them Negro
7
names,
head.
Azure.
Oh god.
Even though it's spelled Azura.
right.
Now, y'all know she bougie is Azure. Now, come on.
Yeah, Tarjay all the way, right?
Yep, Tajay all the way. Y'all know what it is.
You know what it is.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all know. Listen,
I'm gonna
listen,
call her
listen.
Alizé. Forget
Yeah,
Azure.
That's what I was saying
Alizé.
too, Alizé.
That look like Ali's. No, that's Alizé,
That's
nigga.
Alizé.
Better
And she
say
makes
my
sure
name right.
You better.
she pronounce her designer goods right. It's Yves Saint Laurent, not Yves Saint Laurent, bitch.
I
Yves
go,
Saint
I go,
Laurent.
I Googled Camilla injury. It says the questionable against the Storm today. Okay, so should be a game time decision.
Unless she on PTO.
Lord,
She doing her
Man, I'll
Lord,
take
PTO.
PTO,
everybody,
man.
I
But
tell
I'm
you,
sorry.
Chicago
That's
Sky
that
got
Jeff P PTO.
right knee. Everybody right knee hurting them.
Oh, Uncle J, I know she at the end of her career. But see, these dumbass new fans, they don't know. That's why we educate them, man. We know she's
Oh
been playing
Lord.
since 2018.
Yeah.
That's good news, Paige. Make sure I'm gonna text you back.
No, Uncle Jay got me laughing, and people talk about all the different designer names like Givenchy. Black people call it Givenchy, but the
Yeah,
bougie ones be like Givenchy,
yeah.
Givenchy.
I'm
It'd be
like,
words
I'm
that people
like,
can't
I'm like,
pronounce.
I'm a dance like, bro. You play Street Fighter and came up with this name, nigga. What is you doing?
Right, how you right? Like,
How you
right.
come up with that name? That sounds like a Street Fighter character.
Her mama probably had a couple. That's all I'll say.
Man, she should have kept that couple to herself. Look,
Right.
just because it was good that night, you don't need to go crazy naming your child a Street Fighter character, dog. You can't do that. That's wrong for the child because now the child got to go to work and they're going to be looking at his ass as crazy. He got to change his name to shorten it so he can get the job.
Hey, see, you gonna see a child named Vega Blanca? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, dog seam in this bitch. Like, what? Dog seam?
And then she talked like a straight up white girl.
Because that's all she did was hang with white girls. Rakia, the most blackest chick she ever hung with.
Damn.
For real.
And then she led her ass to
Damn.
destruction going to Chicago.
Hey. Cause her and Sloot, I think she's cool
They
with
played
Sloot.
on
They
that
real
our
cool.
rival team. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Man.
before Unrival, they've been
Before,
cool.
remember they
Remember, she won a championship with them.
Right. Yeah. Wherever the
Like,
money is, right, HD?
she was on the championship
yeah.
team with them.
Go ahead, Scrub.
I said she was on the championship team with them. Man, ain't no acknowledging her winning the championship.
I like how they
Right.
all ride on the coattail of as much as I hate CP, they ride on the coattail of CP and KP.
Yeah.
Who were the real people
And
who helped
Dana.
them win this.
Like Hofi?
Dana Diamond the Shields did more than them.
Yeah.
So
That's my
I'm so aware. Oh yeah, we win a. No, you didn't do anything. Shush. You were just there on the team.
Because I think Salute had like a triple double or something, but it was like, but you had a wife was on the team. Allie Quigley was a beast. Like she could shoot.
Yeah.
See, when I knew Sloot was running stuff was when I realized she was putting when she put what was that one Uzod on the team like she
Oh,
she
no,
wouldn't get
Suzuki.
Ari right she
That's
wouldn't get Ari
Suzuki.
she would get Odyssey.
Who's
No,
man?
that's Suzuki.
Uzun?
That's
Uzun?
Suzuki.
Yeah, she kept
Suzuki?
getting guards that she knew that was worse than her, and they wouldn't pick up any good guards that were out there. So I was like, "Yo, I think Sloot is running stuff because they not getting any guards that's actually better than her. Like Uzon, it was like one of the worst guards in the league.
Bro, they were
Man.
supposed to get Odyssey Sims. Angel wanted Odyssey Sims. They
Yeah,
didn't get Odyssey Sims. Angel was pissed. She was
yeah,
mad as hell.
yeah. She would have did a better job than Jeff. She wanted Olivia, as y'all know. She wanted DEEZYii NIGHT. She wanted Odyssey, and she wanted Citra because they would not Angel obviously, but I think it was Maddie was dating one of them, and so they all knew each other, and
Yeah,
Angel knew
Maddie
them.
dating
Olivia.
Olivia.
Right, yeah. So she would have did a better job than Jeff P, but obviously they didn't listen to her.
Nah, he listened to grandma.
Everybody would have did a better job than Jeff P. A nutless monkey would have did a better job than Jeff P. Trash, bro. He don't know what he's doing.
Man, he worse than trash. This trash on the curb right here could have did a better job than him.
Right. I get the bum off the street, he'll do a better job than him.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yo, funny.
Nigga trash, bro. He ass water, not water, water.
Wata.
Yeah, like the Jamaican. Wata. Yeah, man.
Wata.
Shit.
Got that trash.
Man, need to throw that nigga in wonton soup, nigga, and send his ass to somebody, send him to a cannibal or something. He a waste of space.
Man, you cheating the wonton soup. I ain't gonna do that. You gonna leave that soup alone, dog.
Hey, hey.
And you know they got the media in their pocket because how you this terrible this long, even in the last 2 years, no matter how far you go back, how you this dysfunctional and this terrible, and the media don't trash and kill you.
But that's the Chicago media as a whole.
That's the
always
Chicago
been like
media.
this.
Yeah, they take their payments and keep it moving. You don't
Apparently.
see some of the stupid questions that they be asking them, like, so how did you feel when you saw the ball go up in the air?
And remember that interview with Tyler? Hey, remember that interview with Tyler? He almost slip and say they, like when he was talking about the decision with Skylar, that he caught himself.
He said we, and then he said I. I'm like, no, you know exactly what the.
Hey, yo, that programmer wasn't running right. It needed an update.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
He was on
he had a glitch. He had a glitch, right,
model?
HD?
Yep, he had a big glitch.
And I think they haven't fired him yet because obviously, just like with Skylar, they didn't punish her because if they do anything now, and I've heard you mention this as well, HD, it's just going to make them look worse and that everything Angel said was true. So Sloot probably told him, no, don't do nothing. Let's just pretend like.
Sloot running the team. Sloot running everything through. Bruh, Latricia Trammell, what has she done in her career? She's another one. That's why I was trying to say, like, bro, that's why I was trying to tell Prince. I'm like, Prince, they not finna let Tyler go, bro. If they let Tyler go, that blows everything. Tyler, the punching bag coach. Yep. Come on, y'all done seen this before. The punching bag coach.
Yeah.
And then they can claim they have stability by having him 2 years. So when they do fire him, they could say they gave him a chance.
Right. Like in New York, Derek Fisher was the punching bag coach. Phil was coaching from the office. The problem is Derek Fisher couldn't stop smashing the players' girls and wives. That's what messed it up.
Fisher.
Yeah. He was supposed to be what Spoelstra is to Pat Riley. Pat Riley run that shit. Spoelstra ain't doing shit. That's Pat. That's why when LeBron came up there, man, I want another coach. I don't want Spoelstra. Because Spoelstra don't know shit. Everybody be trying to give him man, Spoelstra look like on South Beach, line it up. Boy, got none but fish lines like all across the table going to work. That booger sugar, boy, he be on that booger sugar.
He do look like he
Yeah,
look like that from day one.
From Florida, nigga. I done seen Miami people like that before, like they Cuban and shit. Nigga on that shit heavy. That Tony Montana shit, that's true. They be right in front of you, like, yeah, and I'm told I hear that say, like, look, I'm wrong. They go, I'm like, man, what? Did you just do that in front of me? Like Cat Williams said, that shit shocks the hell out of you. And then don't be around people that teach you how to make the shit, and you got to get some extra bullets on the side, and you see the snorting in front of you, and you be like, damn, let's get out of here. I don't want that dude to unalive me.
For real.
Bruh, it's spooky out here, bruh.
Yeah.
That's why people telling me out here, yo, hey, dude, I'm good, bro. My peoples used to move that shit. I don't touch that shit. I see what they do to that shit. Nah, I'm good. Y'all straight.
And speaking about Miller, is it just me or Dominique Malonga just looks so goofy when she on the court? Like, she don't look right to me. She just looks
Malonga ain't a basketball player. Malonga need to go somewhere and paint some. She need to go paint some pictures, man, and chill, eat some croissants and chill.
You remember that spider?
She look clumsy. She look clumsy out there.
You remember that spider on the Flintstones? Remember that family on the Flintstones, the Gruesom's, and they had this weird thing. He had the pet spider. That's what she looked like on the court to me. She looked like his pet spider. She just like gangly and all over the place.
Because she is all over the place, man. That girl grew too tall.
Yeah, she lacks body control. Yeah, she don't have body control. Like if you watch Angel on the court, as much as they try to clown Angel wrongly, but if you look at Angel on the court, it's complete total difference. Like her body is I don't know, man. They wrong Camilla. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Angel is coordinated though. Like everything she does is very coordinated. It's just it looks weird to certain people because people are just idiots. Like
that's because they put the bad stuff out there and they believe it.
Okay, but MSL, they thought Reggie Miller's shot was ugly. They tried to change his shot. They thought Sean Marion's shit was ugly. But guess what? That shit went in.
Right.
Yep.
That shit's effective.
Jamal Wilkes.
The shit only look weird if it don't work all the time, but it works. The problem is that people are looking at Angel like she's CC, a guard. She's not a guard. They don't compare her with the other fours. They're just trying to compare her to Shepherd. Oh, look at Shepherd did this. Shepherd, we know ain't no better player than her.
But you know what's so funny?
She's a two-way player.
I like to see Angel bring the ball up the court more than CC because CC just remind me of the 1950s. It's just something about her when she dribbled a ball. She just looked like Bob Cousy in drag or something. I'm not really feeling that.
Man,
but Angel,
CC ain't got no handles. She ain't got no handles.
Yeah, it's almost like she's like trying to like take steps in between the dribbles instead of just dribbling the ball up the court. It's weird. And when Angel gets the ball and go up the court, she goes up the court with purpose. Whether it's half speed, full speed, you know she's in control of the ball. But CC, I just get a 1950s vibe.
Man, she's not even good as them in the 1950s, bro.
Yeah,
she's terrible. She's terrible, bro.
I wish.
And she got no crossover.
None. I'll take Bob Cousy over her.
See, you said it. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
Bob Cousy is drag, right? She a sorry ass player.
Yeah, because Bob Cousy ain't gonna have all them damn turnovers.
Yeah. Yo, she be getting ripped though, man. Like their games, a guard is in her face and just swoop and just take the ball out her hand, and you like, damn. And then she make these terrible passes, and you're just like, girl, you're not a point guard. You're not. You can get 13 assists. You're not a point guard.
Because you're gonna end up with at least 5 turnovers in those 13 assists.
and her teammates got to do all the work, right? She just stand there, hold the ball, they run the pattern, and she just sit there and wait for them, and then they give them the ball instead of her penetrating the defense, getting in the teeth of the defense, and then kicking it out to the shooter. She rarely does that. It's a lot of give and goes, backdoor plays, stuff like that. It's simple.
Man, let's be honest. She's just not good enough for real. I'm
But the
done being
media, they
nice.
still trying to, when they play the Aces, they still trying to glaze her. Oh, they get on my nerves.
That's what they gonna do. Man,
Yep.
F them.
Well, any other player's career would have been killed with that abomination of an Academy
Unalive.
Award attempt at
Unalive,
Razzie we
nigga.
saw on the weekend.
MSL, before you cook. Unalive.
Oh, my bad. What did I
Go
say?
ahead.
What was the word?
The K word. You said the K word. Go ahead.
Okay, the K
go
word.
ahead.
Okay, yeah. Any other player would have been unalive with that absolute Razzie fake Academy Award. You know, like Menace to Society. Remember Menace to Society when they got with the guns and their bodies start gyrating? This chick is writhing on the floor in the fetal position like she just got shot by a bazooka. Like, I don't get it, man. And anyone else did that, they would have been toasted, roasted, the whole nine. But like you said, Miss D, they gonna still pretend like we didn't see it. That's why we on the internet gotta spread the word so it filters into the zeitgeist, so that way they can stop lying for this girl and eventually either kick her to the side or have us move on.
Amen. Amen.
Man, I'll kick it to the side right now. Let me at it.
See, after HD was I had listened earlier to the show and HD was roasting me, so I made sure I keep my soliloquy short.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look, everybody get roasted, bro. Hell nah, we'll hold up back. We got on Brass the other night. We got on Brass the other day. Cause Brad went into his Malcolm X and his shit. I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
JP wasn't even trying to say that. If Brad's gonna try to, man, I would. I'm like, bro, you good though.
I remember he turned into Nat Turner and Coakley Starmichael and H. Rap Brown all in the same night.
Man,
I remember that.
look, man. We weren't trying to hear that shit at that time. Look, I loves preaching about the positivities and all of that, but bruh, it's the same shit we're gonna be talking about. We know what the problem is and how to fix it. We just ain't fixing the shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Nah, we gonna talk about it. Shit, I don't be caring about it. People come right back up. HD, you said that? Yep, I'll say it to your face again. Yep, sure did.
And I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Well, my boy Piggy said, say it again. Say it again. Say it one more time. Say it one more time, nigga.
Yeah, I remember that show. For a lot of us, it be so late that we can't comment because we're like laying in bed, the show is playing, and we're like in a zone or something, you know, because we're laying down. If I'm sitting up, I'll comment, but if I'm laying down, I just hear the show. And I remember that show. Yeah, he was definitely on it. He was determined to get that out.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Love Song? Don't be laughing, Love Song. Yeah, because Miss D be trying to talk. Brass get into his little world. Miss D just said, go ahead, Brass. Yep.
Yeah.
So I was 20 minutes behind, and I was hearing you, HD, and I was just cracking up. I was like, oh man. So I actually responded. I don't know if you saw it. I just put the tears and the laughs, and I was just like, this is funny.
Crack it up, man. This total, man. Shit, I be following my T girl on Threads. My T girl be schooling people. They just be falling into a trap.
Yep.
And she just be cooking their ass so softly. I wasn't even trying to say that, but this is what really happened.
Yeah, somebody in your chat said they love her southern drawl.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They better be careful. That's a Jacksonville girl. The Jacksonville girls don't play. They will bump for real. Kayla wrote her. No, what's funny is like a delay. Like she waited to look at the shot miss, and then she talked about her stomach, and they actually reviewed it.
Yeah,
Man, Becky was hot. Becky like, what?
Both Becky and Steph White was hot.
Yeah. Steph
Hey,
White was looking at her ass like, please somebody take this girl out. Please.
HG, that would have been 2 texts. One for making me review this, and one for faking all that shit. You wasting our time out here. You done.
She should have got a tech for the worst flop of the year.
Like I said, MSL 2 texts. You
But hold
wasting
on,
our time
LA
and had us
flop was
review
bad.
Right.
LA flop was bad against Angel. That's the
This
worst
one
one.
was worse, man. At least
Oh,
LA
yeah, that was
tried.
terrible. I was so upset with LA. Like, LA,
Yeah, LA.
you were getting caught doing that? Come on now. Stop.
She played it on try to play it off. It was funny.
You talking about the elbow flop or another one?
The elbow
The
flop.
elbow.
Remember, like,
Elbow
Right.
didn't even touch her. Angel didn't even touch her.
And then
And
the
then
other commentator,
and then that bum ass
Ice Young, Ice
reporter,
Williams.
Isis Young.
yeah.
Isis
Oh
Young,
yes,
like,
you can see
yeah,
it. It's right there. We can see it.
yeah, she the black girl who white that had all the
Isis don't
white
like. I don't
girls.
think she like
Right,
Angel.
who was the
'cause she
same
always
one
hating.
with Angel McCucci? I'm sorry, McCautry. Was the same one who said Angel should pay each Chicago player $10,000. She was the one on
Oh
the
man,
podcast when McCautry said that.
Clickbaiter. That's a clickbait. She is a she a CP2. She CP2. All she do is talk about Angel. I know they both got the first name, but man, she is. She do it for
listen,
quick likes and subscribe. That's all she does.
Maybe Angel want her Angel McCarthy want Angel being one of her movies. She trying to be a filmmaker, so maybe that's what it is.
I don't know what she
no,
trying to do.
it's not.
I
It's
know
not
I'm
even.
talking.
I know
I
that
know I'm
one
just talking.
thing.
No, Angel McCautry live Miss Tony when she was like Angel. I'm Angel too. She was like named after me. I'm like, nigga, no, she
It's
was.
not true. Yeah,
She was named after her
she named
mom.
after
What
her
are you
mama.
talking about?
Angel.
It's never her mom.
That's
but
what
she
I
ain't really
said. Like, I swear, I'd be like, bro, shut up. Like, you be looking stupid.
Right. She
And
ain't know
then
she was a
Rose,
junior.
like,
They call her junior in this now.
Don't say shit no more because I cooked her ass so lightly. I said,
Yeah,
bro,
she bad
you
too.
don't want me to go in on you on how you get your interviews. So don't even go there because you the pretty light skinned girl. Everybody know how you get down.
But then what make it crazy?
I said she need to give Angel all her royalty checks
She needed
because man, the
to.
way she be running Angel name, my goodness.
Tell
She
you,
want to
what make it
study. She
crazy?
want to study her. She want to know how she markets herself. She want to do everything that Angel do, but you can't do it. Angel
But then
got a
that,
team of smart people. That makes sense.
and then that idiot ISIS chick did the game this past weekend. I was like, what the hell? She had the worst call of the year, and you give her the job again. These people don't care about broadcasting standards no more.
Man, they really don't.
They long past stop caring.
no, because you know why they did that? Because she the black girl who hung out with the white girls in high school.
Apparently.
That's who she is. Ain't no apparently, nigga. Look how she talk. Look at how she carry
Look at
herself.
that elbow. She really hit her. Look at that elbow. And you sitting right there with video
Exactly.
all and you don't see that?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh my God, that elbow!
I watched her ass on. I watched her ass on another show and everything. I swear she looked like the the black lady who was with all the white friends on the couch. I think a year ago that got unalived. That's her. That's how ISIS is. That's her. She around people like that.
Trash.
Yep.
And then meanwhile, you got this brother last night with the line of the year, even though it's not a big game. What did he say? Angel Reese, always the big one, not the little one.
Yeah, he said that's big Angel, never the little one. They need to bring him back.
I was like,
damn.
He got the line of the year.
Man, he was
He's like Angel 3 with the 3 from the corner. Let him know, Angel. Let him know with the 3. She had the little 3 signs up. Man, I said, bro, bring him back. Hey,
he did a profile.
Bring him back. He was great.
On there every time.
I'm telling you. That's Miss Tony. Miss Tony.
I was watching. I was so hyped. I was like, yeah.
Miss Tony, that's what we grew up on. We grew up on announcers like that for the men's game and stuff. Like, that's what the women need. They need some real
Yeah.
people who feel it, who like, I'm
I
tired of
agree.
seeing these
And
dry
with
ass
passion.
personality people on the TV. Then they had
They put
Candace
you to sleep.
Parker up there.
They put you to
I'm
sleep.
like, why y'all got wet paint up here?
I
Why y'all
know.
got dry paint up here?
She
Wet
put
dry
Right.
paint. That's all. Like, look, if I gotta paint my walls, I'm watching. That's Candace Parker talking. I'm looking at wet paint that's
You know
dry.
what you
That's
sound
her
like?
whole personality.
You know
HC,
what
It's
you
you brought
sound
up.
like? One of those
Hey,
golf announcers.
yeah.
You know, that picture
yeah,
yourself.
be
Oh, here they
whispering
go.
and sounding all quiet. Yeah,
Right.
he brought enthusiasm, passion, dynamics.
Right.
And you're right, HD. I never thought about it, but the overwhelming majority of women that do the games are boring.
They
They're
bored
Yeah.
as
boring or
hell.
they're haters.
Yep.
Man, Renee Montgomery and Lisa Leslie had popping on the sideline, even though she a token nigga too. But listen, she had it popping on the sideline, dog.
Yeah.
She's exciting. Like, I need that. I'm tired
Yeah,
of
nobody
dry
like
ass
Lobo.
people who
Nobody like
just there
Lobo.
to be there.
And
Oh my
not only
God,
was he
Lobo! I like Lobo as a player.
Yeah.
Everybody
we all
loved
can't
Lobo as a player,
stand
but
Lobo.
me.
None of us like
But
Lobo.
me, I never liked Lobo.
I
Lobo
didn't
just
either. I never
always
liked her.
seemed.
She was
Lobo
stubborn.
just seemed like but Lobo
She's a
just
hater.
seemed like that girl Miss D who gonna be your friend because it's convenient, and then she gonna swoop up
Yeah.
as soon as she can.
Right.
Yep.
She always seemed like
She was
that to
overrated to
me.
me as
But
a
then,
even at UConn. She
Overrated.
was
Somebody
overrated.
tried to compare her to Chris Laettner. I said, hell no.
No,
She
she
wasn't no
not. Even
Christian
at
Laettner.
UConn, she was
Laettner
overrated.
was way
Overrated.
better than her.
Mm-hmm.
but
You better did.
But then to make it even more crazy, besides the halftime show that they did on Angel, they did a profile. When's the last time we seen a real profile of Angel in a basketball game? And then he did the post game interview with Angel, and she was so relaxed. She was just like, I felt like I was just chilling on a blacktop. Well, who was that, Angel? I
Yeah, I
don't
was
know, some
playing on
dudes
the
talking
blacktop.
shit.
Yeah.
He had her so relaxed, man.
But I
Yeah,
think that
she
guy
said, no,
also.
she,
It was Erica Wheeler's cousin, and they friends
hold
and family.
on real quick, Paige. And she was saying like it felt like I was playing on the blacktop back in Baltimore. That's what she said. But before she got on there, he asked her like, "Who is that you talking? Like who are you calling?" Nah, some fan talking shit.
She
Go
was
ahead,
so
Paige.
relaxed.
What you were saying, Paige? I ain't hear you.
I think that announcer, he's been good friends with Angel for a minute, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the one doing the Atlanta the first game when Angel blocked that shot. He was
Oh,
like,
that was him?
Angel blocked. He
How
was
about take yourself home or something? We'll let ourselves out.
Yeah.
like, Angel, Minnesota, we will let ourselves out.
Yeah, that was a great call. That was a
That
great
was.
call.
Bring him back. The rest of them, fire them. Make him full time. Pay him extra money. He is good. He is good. He had me engaged.
And
Same.
with all respect to the ladies, the two women announcers in Atlanta, they look good. That's what I mean when I say respect. They look good, but my God, they don't. Every single game, they go, Angel, she's expanding her handle for the first time, and I'm like, she been doing this in Chicago. What are y'all talking about?
Listen. Ain't no all due respect. I don't give a damn high. Look, F all that. Do your job. I don't
Or move
because
aside.
look, I
They
can't.
say
I
the
don't
same
care.
thing every
I
broadcast.
don't care about your looks. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you fine, I tell women this all the time. If you fine and you doing the news or the anchor or whatever, if you trash, you are ugly to me the rest of the episode. I can't watch you no more. You ugly to
I
Right.
me.
agree.
I'm serious. Like if you get an ugly girl to do it, she will be fine to me because she made me engage. I loved watching the show because I learned something. If you fine, you turn ugly to me, I'm done. I can't watch you because every time I turn on, you just make me sick because you just ruined my show. You ruined what I came here for.
Yeah,
I'm
and
sorry.
it's
Like, I'm sorry. That's how I am. I
You
can't
mean
deal with that.
I end up remembering you for incompetence. That I got no
yeah,
use for you
they're
now.
incompetent. Every game they say the same thing, and I'm like, ladies, the coach when he bought her said we love her versatility, her handle, her passing, her this, and then y'all go, Angel Reese, she's learning to do the handles, and it's just so annoying. And these are supposed to be the home
Yeah.
announcers.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Look, that's what I'm saying. You do your homework. Like if I was interviewing Paige, I'm gonna look up some stuff that's privy to me that I could just bring up in an interview. So it'll look like I know halfway what the hell I'm talking about. And then as we
Right.
talk, I'm starting to learn. Okay, Paige, this is we bouncing stuff off each other. They walk into that like they don't know who the hell anybody is. Like you could that shit up yourself. Like, bro, say something different. Like, what are we talking about?
Man, HG, they can't even pronounce their names correctly half the time. That should be
Oh,
irritating me to no end.
irritate Paige. You're a professional. You gotta know these people's name. If you gotta stay up
Yes.
all night practicing their name, you got because that comes with the job.
Shoot.
These
I be
people are
practicing all the
lazy.
time.
Yeah, they lazy.
Lazy. It's beyond crazy in my opinion.
Anybody that does communication, whether it's radio, TV, or what, you got to know how to pronounce the person's name. That's just one-on-one basic stuff.
Yep.
I mean, as somebody who does interviews, I mean, I can't even go doing one interview and not knowing how to pronounce their name. I feel weird. I'm like,
But that's a requirement. That's like a
yeah.
requirement.
All right.
Mm. Yeah, they look good, but especially that one. Pardon me, ladies, I'm sorry because I don't remember her name, so I got to say this, especially one with the bazumbas. They look good, but they damn sure don't know what the hell they talking about half
I
the
got no
time.
use for you. I don't care how good you look. I'd be just the same with the players. Like I don't care how good you look. You're supposed to be here to play. You can't do your
Right. You
job.
gotta
You
do your
useless to me.
job. Because now, cause now I know you can't come to my house. You're gonna burn the kitchen down.
Yep.
For real.
You gotta get fired after that, man. Your bazookas ain't finna help me.
Damn.
They
They
gonna
don't care
fist
about
fight.
that.
I can't do that.
Oh, Lord.
Right.
I thought the matches was the salt. I'm sorry, I put in the pot. I'm sorry, and the pot
Nah, I
exploded.
don't want to hear
I don't
that
want to hear
shit. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. Cause she better hope my cousins and my sister ain't over. They gonna definitely cuss her ass out, even worse, and kick out.
Yep.
You can't get in that kitchen as a woman. You don't know what you're doing. They gonna let you hear it.
Yep.
They
But
don't
they
care about
know.
that shit.
But they know because every episode, the one with the bazumbas, they always show her, and half the time she got something low cut on, and they always show her. They know they know what they do. And it's like, it's like the waiter that's super nice, but they forget everything in your order, so they got to be super nice to you because they know I'm gonna mess up the order anyway. So the least I could do is nice. Well, they know they don't know what the hell they talking about, but you looking at them bazumbas though.
Yep.
No, but you know
No.
what though? I wasn't that guy. I was the guy. I was the guy who would be like, man, she been over there for a long time. I bet you that shit burned.
Yo.
Oh.
I was that guy. I'm like, look, I don't need to see you model. I need you to cook. Like, I'm not watching a one runway. This the kitchen. F all that cleavage. Where the food at?
Where is the
I'm trying
food?
to eat.
I'm
I ain't
right.
trying to smash right now. I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry.
I brought you here for one purpose. You can't do
Right,
that?
to cook. And your ass can't do that.
Pretty
And you don't even
much.
have the decency to be like, hey, I can't cook. At least, all right, cool. At least I know what I'm getting now. Nah, you going front like you can, then you can't,
Oh, I ain't
and
gonna
then
hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. If you can't cook, I'm not dating you. I'm sorry. That's a
what's
deal
up?
breaker for me.
No, you's a Southern boy. I hear that.
Yeah, I'm from
Mm-hmm.
the South, bro.
Yeah.
That's a deal
Oh
breaker.
no.
Chick be like, oh, I want him HD. I want him. You cook? No, well, shh. Yeah, you
If you in the
good
South and
then.
you can't cook, you be in the reject bin,
Look,
right? HD.
you
Yeah,
gotta
on the
Yeah.
reject list.
look, you gotta be able to cook it clean, man. If you can't cook it clean, cause hell no.
Well,
Cause
that's the
I'm
one
not
thing
finna
your mama
cause
always
I ain't
teach you. That's one thing
you said
mama always
what?
teach you. That's one thing my mama always teach you. She said, if you want to get to the man, not to get to a man, you gotta go. You gotta feed him. So
That's
Yeah.
Miss Tony, but
you
Miss
can't
Tony,
cook and feed him.
That's
but
cause you
Then
old
but
school.
but that's what I'm
hey,
saying, Miss Tony. Like all this shit they be doing, like looking at the TV, girl in a midi skirt and all of that. Man, I said, bro, I ain't trying to see all.
hey,
Man, fix the food. We
half
could
of
go
them
wine.
built
I
by
could wine and dine you
BBL.
later. Well, I ain't trying to wine it down. I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry as hell. I done worked all day. The hell I'm cooking. I don't need all that right now.
Hell, I
That,
look
that,
at it from a different
Shit.
aspect.
that's them built by BBL girls.
Yeah,
Female
like what are
BBL girls
you
don't know how to
doing?
cook.
I
Burned
look at it.
everything up. Done burnt the damn skillet. Like, get out of here. Go. Bye.
I look at it
How
differently.
the hell you burn the skillet? Like, go.
You
Yeah.
can't cook, you can't survive. If you can't survive, man, I can't trust you.
Yeah. And then I hate they tell you, well, what do you cook? I could cook something. What the hell can you do?
Right. Can't
I
boil
Shit,
can
water.
whatever I
survive on
need
my
to
Can't
own. I
boil
mean,
survive.
water.
I'm not the greatest chef in the world. No, but I can cook to survive. Can
Right.
Exactly.
your ass cook to please us or no? Like, what the hell?
She
Man,
door
can you cook
dashes.
to survive? Because if you can't, then we ain't got nothing
Y'all
else to
getting
talk
door
about.
dash.
Man,
Yeah, here we
no, you
go.
can't even order dash now, Miss D. They taking your food and they ain't
Hey,
reimbursing you shit. Somebody
Right.
was on it's like these motherfuckers ain't reimbursed me that shit. They ate my food. I
Look,
said,
she could order real
damn.
good.
Hey man, look,
Hey, be
man, it's
careful with that.
tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough.
It's tough
Look,
out here.
it's tough.
Yeah.
Hey, eat your door dash.
People get
Mm-hmm.
so mad at me because I don't equate smiling in my face with competence and everything. And I don't like all that smiling shit. Like, I don't know. Like, it depends on the shit. Like, a person just be smiling, just overly nice
Yeah.
and shit. And it's like I just want to put the 38 on their ass because I think they devil underneath. Like, I don't trust that shit. That
Right.
shit scared the hell out of me. You too nice. You way too nice. You trying to scam.
Scam them down. All right, boys. I'll catch y'all late. Everyone.
Yeah. The
All
talking
right.
too much is
all
delaying
right,
the
man.
service to me. I'm hungry. Yeah, like I'm hungry too. Like trying to talk and shit. I'm like, man, look, we could talk, but the food ready. All right, bet we could talk while eating. And then
Yeah.
I swear, I'll be like, nah, put your phone over there, put it over there, leave it there, lock it up. I
HD,
hate that shit.
you get some oodles and noodles. That's all you getting.
Man,
You know,
oodles and
she might put some
noodles, and
hot dogs in it. There you
she
go.
gonna noodle and oodle out the door.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
getting
finna eat.
a hot dog, a nice boiled hot
Man, all
dog.
right, keep playing with
A
me.
hot
Mm-hmm.
dog.
So hot dog
Listen,
with noodles
listen, listen. If I see a hot dog cut up
and
with some
Kool Aid.
oodles, yeah, with some Kool Aid or oodle and noodle. Now I keep the Kool Aid, but she got to go because of the noodle and oodle. She got to go. She out the door.
And then you take a picture and say, I cooked for my man today.
Right,
Right.
right. They done
Man, that's
posted that weak
bad.
shit. They in the road. They like, man, your man cheating on you.
You get some spaghettios with hot dogs.
Man, what spaghettios? Man,
With
hell
some
no. You
cheese
know how
on
much
it.
sodium in that?
Ugh, that's what you're getting.
Your ass will be unalive. I remember. I think my youngest niece brought some noodles over and shit. I looked at the sodium. I said, "Nigga, you better not be eating this shit every day, or I'm gonna choke your scrawny ass.
That's why,
Don't eat
look,
this
you
shit
don't eat
every
the whole
day,
package. You gotta learn how to cook it. You gotta learn how to cook. You don't use the whole packet. That's how you get it.
man. I don't give a damn if you use a little bit. That shit is high.
Yeah, it
That
is. Look,
sodium. Your ass walk wrong, you gone."
you getting a fried bologna sandwich with
Man,
some
hell
chips.
no. Man, that's broke
Not a
people
bologna
meals.
That's what
sandwich.
you're getting.
That's broke people meals.
No,
Like
it's
when you
not.
were
It's
younger,
good.
you ate that, but as you get
You get
older,
that
man,
Wonder
I'm too
Bread and
bougie.
stuck to your
Man,
Man, you're
I'm
stuck
too
to
too
your
bougie
bougie
for
for
that,
that.
man.
Man, I'm too bougie for
don't get
that
bougie.
shit.
Don't get bougie. Look, you get that
Man, I'm
Wonder
too
Bread stuff.
bougie
You
Get
for
get
two
the
that
breads.
shit.
You get two breads
Golden
Look,
and that's
Malt.
it,
look,
bro.
That's
I'm
good
too
eats.
bougie for that shit. I
That's
don't
good
drink that
eats.
cheap shit. I don't eat that cheap shit no more. I spend
That's what you
extra.
getting.
Nah, I ain't getting that
That's what
shit.
you
You out
getting.
your mind.
I make you a chopped cheese. That's all you getting.
Man, I'm getting real cheese. I'm getting that shit. I'm going right to
Government
Publix
cheese.
and they
Government
cutting that
cheese is
shit
good.
right in front of me,
No,
man.
you're gonna get a chopped cheese sandwich,
Man, hell
like in New York.
no. You out your mind. No.
Look, I'm gonna put on Italian bread. Get
Man,
fancy.
F that Italian bread and F that government cheese. I ain't eating that shit.
We're gonna melt the government cheese for you.
Man, I don't want that melted government cheese, man. Hell no. I'm spoiled. Hell no.
I'll
You
make you a
out your
toasted peanut
mind.
butter
I remember
jelly. I
somebody
seen
try. I remember my
oh,
ex, one of my exes tried that shit. I said, man, gone, be gone,
what she had? What she cooked?
be gone. She tried to get some. She tried to cook that oodle noodle shit you was talking about, man.
Yeah,
I said,
spice it
look,
up.
I took us to a real restaurant, not a cheap one, and bought us something. I ain't have a lot of bread on me, but nah, I'm
But
not
no
eating that
genetically
shit.
modified noodles
Okay,
for
she
you,
I'm
look.
Craig.
Look, she
sorry.
could have. Well, she could have took you to Golden Corral or something.
Man, she ain't taking me. No, I took her. Man, and plus, nah, hell no. Golden Corral only good around 11 to 12. Like 10 to 12, that's time Golden Corral good.
Oh
Anytime
god.
before or after that, that's nasty.
Oh
Yeah, it is.
god. Oh
Yeah.
god.
We
Golden
go
corral.
between 10, 11, 12.
Help
HD, the
yourself to
hamburger,
happiness.
help the dogs. Bruh,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm broke and everything, that's cool. But I ain't broke. I'm not eating that shit. That's broke for meals, bro.
Oh no, don't
When
act
you
bougie.
broke.
Don't
Like
act
them
bougie.
Vienna
Man,
sausages.
yeah, the Vienna sausages with the crackers and
Ugh.
all that. That shit
With
broke
that
people
Mm-mm.
with that
meal.
nasty, you don't know if
Disgusting.
it's oil or thick water, that
Yeah,
nasty.
Right, it's
nasty
disgusting. I
shit,
never
man.
like
But
Vienna sausage.
you gotta eat it because you ain't got no money at the time. As soon as I got money,
Sardines.
all
I never
shit
liked
was out the
sardines
door.
either. I never liked sardines. It's, ugh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
sardines. Hell
yuck,
yeah.
yuck.
And then the stuff they
Mm-mm.
make now is like half is genetically modified if it's cheap. So you gotta be real careful or you be growing
Right,
horns out of your head or something in the future.
Exactly. Yeah, I ain't
man. Your
trying
ass be looking like Futurama with one eye around this bitch.
Yeah, something
Mm-mm.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't no something like that.
You be like, why I got an extra bone growing out of my eye? I don't know.
Right, exactly. Eating
Ugh.
that cheap shit, trying to eat that cheap shit like
You
Miss
gonna get a
D trying to
Caesar
present
salad
you.
with chicken. You gonna get a Caesar salad with chicken.
A
Yeah.
what?
Caesar salad for a little chicken salad.
Caesar salad's okay, but I'd rather have a house salad. I'd
I'm
rather
gonna
have
put some
a house
chicken in it.
salad.
Whatever salad I make, gonna be some nice chicken, grilled chicken.
Speaking about bigums, good old girls, we gonna get a Brianna Jones sighting on Thursday, y'all.
That girl is on PTO till after
Man, ain't nobody
All
wait.
Star.
Man, ain't nobody wait for that. For her big smiling ass. What Prince called her?
You know you
Did
probably like her
did
HD.
did you said what?
You know you probably like her because all the Southern men love her.
Oh yeah, yeah. She looked good and all, but I'm not waiting for her for basketball. Like Bree Jones is okay,
Like
but
who?
she's not no
I ain't even
game
hear it.
changer like that.
She is on
Who?
PTO until after All Star. Y'all keep sitting down here waiting
Who?
on this girl.
I'm not
No,
Miss
Who
Tony.
did
I'm
they
man?
not
claim she was
waiting.
ready to play the
I
last
ain't waiting.
game.
What?
I am not waiting for her,
They've
Miss
been saying
Tony.
that for how many games now? That this last game she was supposed to come in, and then guess what?
Mm.
She was out. She was questionable all the way until all of a sudden game time she out. This
Yeah.
girl is not go- everybody else who have a knee come off from knee surgery have a brace on their knee and they go out there playing.
Oh, she
This
taking the
the
money. That's
only
all. Yeah, she ain't
person
coming
I
I
back.
see.
I just asked because she's in my YouTube profile. She's staring at me right now. You know how you get the little thumbnail? She's in the thumbnail.
Uh-uh.
And she's smiling and laughing.
No, she's
She
fine,
out
but
there.
I'm just
She
saying
out
I'm
on the
not
only
waiting for
one
her to
now.
hoop. I ain't waiting
Man,
on her.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, she's not gonna come till sometime after All Star, and that's if she even come out, because there might be something else wrong with her again.
And the irony of what Angel did yesterday, I know y'all saw it. She wore her custom Supergirl, custom. I say custom because it's
I
not.
like that.
It was really something
Yeah.
else. It wasn't
That was
Supergirl,
cool.
but her
Yeah.
custom Supergirl type sweater before
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
yesterday's
shit was
game.
dope. Yeah,
That
that shit
was
was
dope.
dope. Wearing Wendell's jeans and
Where
shit.
we went there, we
Oh,
went there.
Yeah.
HD.
Yeah, Mr. 32.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I got that
Right.
thumbnail here too with that Al Nose guy.
Where's Brass at? Cause I was gonna send him some. I like he'll probably like that. Nisa Merle, her cat suit.
Oh
Yeah, she
my
always
god.
got like some leather on or something.
I
Hey,
know.
what's going on with her and the Suns? Because
I
is
don't
she
know.
injured? Is what's her story?
But does
Because
that guy
She
play any
not,
of
she
his
not,
players on
she
a regular
not, she
basis though?
not injured. She not injured. She don't. They're trying to play more around Aaliyah Edwards,
Yeah.
and she wants to play, but she don't like how her minutes is, so she be getting into it with the coach. Him and her be bumping heads a lot.
They be bumping
So,
heads a whole lot, man.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all
why,
right, Atlanta
yeah.
Dream,
And I don't blame her
come on,
either.
sign her. Get rid of one of them girls that ain't doing nothing on the
Prince
bench.
said Bree and her 10 fans are not needing everything. Yeah, like I just like her because she look cute and everything, but trust me, like as a
Bree
basketball player,
Jones
Bree
is
Jones ain't all that. She not all that as a basketball player. She
Bree
not.
Jones is robbing them people blind. That is
Yep,
what Bree Jones is doing right now, robbing
yep,
them people blind. She
yep.
done made sure she signed up a whole big 7-figure contract, and then all of a sudden decided she had to do a knee surgery. You had all the
Right,
time
right,
during off season to go and do a knee surgery.
right,
You chose right when the games are supposed to begin. That's when you want to do knee surgery. Come
right.
on, girl.
Well,
Come
actually,
on.
actually, she had the surgery in February, and they knew that she had the surgery in February, and she's been recovering since then. I think the one, but I'll make you laugh. I bet you she'll be back though before DeeZyii.
Yeah, absolutely. DeeZyii
DeeZyii look like
still,
she's gonna come back with five games left in the season.
Yeah.
yeah, I can see that.
DeeJanae's they just did an interview with DeeJanae. She sounds like she's about to come back.
I don't know
That's a
about that,
lie.
but we'll see.
And even if DeeJanae came back, DeeJanae 10 times better than her.
Yeah, she is.
I'd rather see DeeJanae come back. I'm trying to understand what I understand. You did a knee surgery, yeah, and but you running up and down. You you practicing. You shooting the ball and everything. What is going on? Are you waiting till Angel get another technical and then she got to sit out before you come in, or what the big entrance you need to get? What I don't get it. Somebody
Hmm.
explain it to me because I'm just saying she on some PTO stuff.
Well, if she's gonna play, they're probably trying to figure out a way to properly incorporate her into the offense to where it doesn't, radically change the team and they go on another losing streak again. So that may have something to do with it. She may be practicing with the team, and when they put her out there is when they feel she won't affect, unless they're gonna put her on a minute restriction like they did Sloot. And that Sloot thing, by the way, is so stupid. You got her on a minute restriction, but she's starting. Make it make sense, but that's another story.
Crazy.
It's like you take an all-star in Skylar, you bench her to put in someone on a minute restriction to start over her. Now you piss off Skylar to where she don't want to play for you no more, but you got the 37-year-old hedgehog who can only play limited minutes. Like, I mean, if it was any other franchise, they would have been blown up already.
Right.
And I mean for real, not figuratively. I mean literally blown up because they so stupid.
Well, HD and guys, I'm about to get up of here myself.
Well, finna go eat your Vienna sausages and shit.
That's too
And her
early for all
oodles
that.
and
I
That's
noodles.
don't
how
like.
you roll,
Look,
Misty. I didn't know
but
that.
hold
That's how
on.
you roll.
I don't like Vienna sausage. I like, but I do
The
every
oodle
now and
noodles.
then.
The
I
oodle
You like
do.
noodles.
oodles and
Yeah, I
noodles
do
and
eat
all
the
that
oodles.
genetic
Oh,
food,
hold
all that
on. I
GMO
got
food.
something with a bone to pick with you, MSL,
Uh
What I
oh.
do?
Uh
What I
Uh
oh.
do?
oh.
because you try to hate when I was trying to plan a male dancer for ADP's birthday.
No, I didn't know. No. Honestly, I
Oh,
didn't know what you were doing. I just saw male strippers and stuff. So I said, let me just crack
yeah.
a joke
I told
about
her
it because I was
I was
like,
gonna get
y'all
her a
is into
virtual.
whatever y'all's doing.
Listen, for she want to do a
But the
stream.
men's wasn't in on it though.
I was gonna do a virtual lap dance. I was gonna get a male dancer to do it on the stream, and you hated on it.
No, I didn't hate. I just thought the person would want to know that y'all was planning some old nasty old men stuff. I don't know.
It ain't nasty. It's just a dance. It's a virtual dance. You can come on the stream yard and just dance.
Oh, he don't jump out the screen like a real person. We don't have that technology yet.
No. And he was hating.
Talk about 3D and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Look, I
We
was
not the
messing with
future yet, Miss D.
I was messing with her ADP HD. I was gonna get a stripper for her virtual birthday party.
Oh, okay.
So he was hating in the chat. That's all right though. No, I'm messing with you. No, but I'm about to get off here. I ain't gonna eat no oodles and noodles or no Vienna sausage. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
But I do
are.
eat the noodles. No. But fried bologna sound good later on. That sounds good.
You know what's in that bologna though, right, Miss D?
Thank you. Yeah.
No, it's all good. I'm not telling you what to eat. It's all good.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know how it's made. I just like want to eat it, okay?
Man, she
Yo,
about to
It's like
fight
a hot dog.
your
I
ass.
know what's in a hot dog, but don't tell me what's in it. Ugh. It's good though. Well, especially when you deep fry it. Baby
and
laughing.
unless it's fake, I got another thumbnail on YouTube where Izzy like pulled up her jersey like damn near to her
I
bra.
saw that. Why is she trying to?
Oh my
You act
god.
like you're a man. Why would you try to pull up your see your breast area? Only one that could do that is BG, cause she ain't.
Who?
You know, she
Oh, you
flat.
talking about Izzy?
Yeah, she did
Mm-hmm.
show her bra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
did
did
that.
have show her sports bra.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. But I'm
Man,
about to
they
get up
crazy.
here.
Cause she a
See y'all.
lame. She a lame just like her girlfriend. Both lames.
You know, no comment on her. I think
Right.
I'm just leave her alone because
Right.
we talked about her enough when it happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, but good God bless her. That's all I'll say.
Same.
So not me. I ain't wishing no good for her. Forget her, man. That was like bush league.
That
No, that
was
was
Well,
no. She could have seriously hurt
Yeah, I
Deja. She
know.
could.
That's why I said that was bush league. No, F her.
And then the evil villain laugh that she did when she missed the 2 free throws, that compounded it and made it worse because it's like
yeah.
you don't even feel for this person. Like this is your compadre. It's like boxes, right? And you play football, HD. Like boxes, they almost always, you rarely see a boxing match where the two fighters don't hug after the fight because they know very very few people in life can do this, especially at their level. And so for her to laugh at somebody like Angel, knowing what she did to her, yeah, she got some real issues, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, an Angel would have been wrong if she would have beat her ass. Then what? Because Izzy
Man,
ain't
Andrew
built
would have
like
not been
that.
wrong, man.
Yeah,
Listen.
Izzy ain't built like that. I don't know why Izzy thought that's all cool and shit. That ain't cool.
I guess she trying to attract the MAGA boys, right? She be the black Kofi, right?
I guess she is.
Probably is.
Cause look at some of the comments. The love sign, so gorgeous. She's gorgeous, stunningly gorgeous, a beautiful sister. This is the queen. I will marry her on the spot. She is so beautiful. My God, she is so beautiful. Her got turned on.
Right. What I'm
So she
saying.
trying
Got
to
a
be the
bunch
new
of
Hofi. I don't
weirdos.
know.
Got a bunch of weirdos out here, man.
Man, Isabella's just a downgrade from Angel, in my opinion.
She is a big downgrade because she used to look
Like, at
ugly. She
that
was
point,
ugly as hell back in the day.
yeah.
She one of them people. She one of them people page that get a glow up and think she the shit now.
Yeah, like she one of those ugly ones that was ugly in elementary school, then became something in high school and think that they are above everybody. I'm like,
Yep.
girl, you're on the same level.
Right.
And you're not tough either.
No, she not tough.
No. Mm-mm.
All she is a rebounder who can shoot. That's it. That's all she is. She's always been a liability on defense and all that shit. And she always hurt. Especially when you need her, she always hurt.
Yup.
But then
Sounds
when she see
familiar to a
Angel,
lot
she
of
want to
other
go
players.
kamikaze. She want to go kamikaze.
Yeah, because she mad because Angel used to get her in practice and took her spot.
Oh, y'all keep forgetting. Angel is half of some of these mediocre players Super Bowl.
Right.
So
She
if
is.
they can outshoot her or do something over her, that's their Super Bowl right there. That because they know they ain't never gonna get no championship. So that's their championship right there.
And they
Yep.
also get clout off of it too.
Yeah, and then they get clout too on top of it.
That's
But
the main thing.
it's like what we were saying earlier. But it's the people who don't have nothing. Like when we were talking about Nate Robinson, whether
Mm-hmm.
it's because of money or ego, they want to do that. But then you got Asia, and like I said, yesterday's game when Angel walked with Erica Wheeler to meet her family and friends, NECA wanted to dap her up, and she waited for Angel to say hello, and then she came back, and then they hugged at center court. So how you have all that respect from the top tier players? We know why, because they're all similar personalities. They dogs.
Yeah.
But how you have
Mm-hmm.
all that respect from the top tier players, but then all the idiots want to act stupid? Well, not all. Half of them want to act stupid. It don't make no sense. You were saying something, Paige? My bad. You were saying something?
You can go. No, I was thinking.
No, I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done.
Man, I was just gonna say, but I mean, that's life though. I mean, the people that are below you always gonna be the ones that are gonna, act crazy to you because they're not on your level and they will never understand.
But why not? But why not be happy for that other person and try to strive for that for yourself or your daughter if you can't have it?
Because that's a
Because
mindset.
people, yeah. Go, Tony.
Oh no, I was just saying it's a mindset. It's a
It's a
mindset.
mindset, yeah.
That's how, depending on how they are, people are just jealous over anything, right? You could have I'll give you an example. You can have a new shiny car, right? And I look at it and I say I get jealous of it because I don't have that shiny car, right? And it's a mindset, right? But if you were like of the mindset like how Angel or NECA and all those others are, right? We're not looking at that. We're looking at, oh, I see Paige doing this and this and that. Let me promote Paige. Let me help promote Paige, or let me help promote HDM. Let me help promote MSL, right? Let me promote these people because when I promote them, they gonna reach up to the top and they going and we're all gonna eat. That's a whole mindset. It's only
Yeah, but some
losers
people
think
don't
like
have
that.
that mindset, or a lot of people in the world don't have that mindset. It's just them, and that's it.
Yep.
It's
Well,
just real life. I mean,
Izzy just embarrassed herself because the way she went on that tirade, I mean, she just seemed like she lost a couple of marbles and screws, and you ain't start anywhere in your life, so it just wasn't Angel. If that was the case, you should hate every player that took your starting position, every team you played on. But
Well,
so yeah, it's more than that.
but look at it. Look at how long Izzy been in the league.
8, 9, 10 years.
Okay,
yeah.
has she won a championship? Has she achieved anything worthwhile? Has she been on defensive team player of the year? This MVP? Has what accolades does she have?
No, has she even started? Ask
Or
that question.
even
Has she even
start
started?
or starter on any team? I mean, you got to understand. She looking at Angel, who just got into the league, and Angel started, right? Angel has broken how many records since she the 3 years she's been in, and you've been in 9 years and you can't achieve even half of what she's done.
That's
So like
life.
I said, it's a mindset. It's just the mindset, right? I'm gonna hate on her because my life, my whole career is useless, and this young girl came in and she done took over. She took, when we were on the same team, she took my starting position. She's She's done XYZ. She's on movies. She on running on runways. She's sponsored. She can making millions. I just made millions. Out of 9 years, I just making millions.
Look,
Mindset.
it's sad. Look, it's sad, and I get it, because if you are only, and I put only in air quotes, 100 and change, 200 and change up until last year, maybe you had a little side hustle. In Izzy's case, probably not. So maybe now Izzy is making 400 or 500. I don't know. And then you see somebody like Angel, whose car is one of her cars is 400 or 500. That thousand. I can understand how she feels, but that's life. I mean, it is, it is what it is. I mean, so no pun intended. So I get it, but at the same time, you want to live a happy life, and that sort of hate and that sort of whatever you want to call it, it's not gonna keep your stomachs clean and healthy as you move on in life. She just got to let that out and let that go.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff go. And if it's meant for you, it's meant for you. So that's my mentality. Like, and just because something doesn't go your way does not mean you can move to something else and be great at that. I mean,
Yeah. I
you don't have
mean,
to hold a grudge and everything.
yeah, I mean, if they were almost the same age, you could almost see it, but it's like you're at one part of your career, she's another part of your career, so y'all are not even peers or contemporaries. What's available to her wasn't available to you.
Yeah.
That's what I would say, Paige, to make myself feel better if I was Izzy. But for some reason, Izzy, well, it's like that young lady. What was her name again, y'all? I forgot her name, but her last name was Shiraz, I think. And she had said the problem is when certain people want to be that girl, they're mad when they see Angel because they want to be that girl. So the issue with Izzy is maybe she always thinks or wanted to be that girl, but now when she see Angel is that girl, I don't know. Maybe that just puts a bunch of rage in her because she thought she should be that girl. But it is what it is. I mean, you did kind of what you were saying earlier. Y'all was saying earlier. She didn't have the career Angel did. Maybe if you did, you would be in that position. But then you also don't have the personality Angel does. There's a lot of things that factor into this. Angel, the magician just didn't come and sprinkle the fairy dust on Angel, and she got all that. And Izzy got to
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, because Angel got a team, right? And Angel have had a team from when she was in college
Mhm.
that that that's true and loyal to her, right? And they guide her and tell her, okay, this is what you need to do, this is what you need not to do, right? When she had all those sponsorship that she got in college, the first thing they told her that we need to make sure that those same sponsors are going with you into the league. And that's what she did. That's how she still has Beats and all the other ones that she have that followed her from college into thing there. And then she signed, she went different. She signed with Reebok, right? Where she didn't have to be in a line with everybody else waiting for a shoe to drop. She could have
Yeah.
her signature shoe drop. She was The difference is Angel had a team from her mom, Jeannie, uh, Shaq, and everybody else, and her two lawyers. I forgot their names, but um, those are the people that she has close to her, and they're very close. She has a very small, close knit team behind her. Now, Izzy wants to do that. Get you a close knit, tight group behind you, and start projecting where you can what you can do. Because nobody's stopping you from going out there and getting your bag,
I agree.
No, not at all.
right? These two young ladies have, as much as I can't stand her, but Caitlin and Angel have opened the doors for y'all, for the rest of those out there that been in there 9, 10, 12, 14, how many years in the league, right? They have opened the way, so now you can not just do basketball, but now you can go out there and do something else. And it's, you just have to have the right manager, agent behind you to do that. Or the business sense. If you don't have that, then go back to college and get that business degree and learn how to do it. But you can't hate on a girl that has been set, who for his family, she has a close-knit family and a close-knit group behind her all the time. It's kind of crazy. Angel's
And she
20,
worked for it. It
and
wasn't
that's right,
it
because
wasn't
Angel always
bequeathed
Phoenix,
to
tell
you
you
just
her.
come to Angel.
what is the one quote Angel always say? There's 24 hours in a day, right? You got to learn how to maximize that. It's it's up to you. She basketball, yes, is her love, but after basketball, she got other stuff going on.
And you know what
And
I
you
think
can't
though?
you
Sorry
you
about. Go
can't
ahead. Sorry.
you can't compare yourself with somebody who's younger, right? And you older, and you maybe not in that slot, but you try and get yourself into a slot where you know what find your niche, find what your niche is, and then work behind it. it's it's,
And
it's, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and I think the part, if I could say this, the part that really burns them and burns them to the core, it's not fake. Like it's not like Cece where they propped her up and whatever fan she has is because of the media saturation to attract people to her. Everything with Angel is her. Like they know that people really, really love her for real. I'm looking at the video after the game when Erica Wheeler brought her to her cousin or whatever. And right after the game, like as soon as the game was over, if you watch a game yesterday, Erica Wheeler was like, which just went to Angel and they laughing and giggling, smiling. And Angel, to her credit, she's smiling too, like I'll go over there. That's just love, respect, and appreciation. And Erica Wheeler is not the best player, but the fact that she got that sort of love and appreciation for Angel and NECA is right behind them, that's what it should be with these women. That stuff that Izzy is doing, that, in football, they call it what, the shield? And
Yeah.
in the end, right? Like the women need to have some fellowship like that. Because what Izzy is doing, I mean, they need to kick all them type of players out the league and give those jobs to the younger players.
I agree.
But that's what Angel goes around. When you see Angel around, um what's her name, Kai, she around Chelsea, she around
Chat, Jo.
Jo. She
Listen,
put herself around these veterans, right? So she can learn, and the personality that Angel have. If you Angel is like what you call
Old soul.
no, not a, yeah, she has an old soul, but she also has that introvert whisper, I call her, because if you're an introvert, she gonna find you and
She
she
gonna
gonna
bring it
bring it
out of
out
you.
on you. She gonna bring it out of you. No matter what, she gonna bring it out of you. She got that personality, that magnet type of personality that people just want to draw near to her and just feel comfortable to talk to her about whatever it is, right? And you can't be mad because somebody have that type of personality. I always tell people you can learn from a child to the oldest person in the world. If somebody has a magnet, try and learn what she does, what she say, to be, you're not going to beat her, but to be somewhat, to learn how to be a magnet yourself so it can help you in business.
Yeah.
It and you're right, they should be together, but as we as a people, we can never ever come together because we all have this crab in a barrel mentality that I can't see you reaching to the top and I gotta drag you down somehow. And if I'm not dragging you down somehow, I'm gonna make up some story about you and something. It's ridiculous.
But then, as HD would say, those same people don't have the same hate for that other girl.
Oh no, 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 because I would call them the Uncle Toms.
Or the Uncle Tanya's.
Or the Uncle Tanya's, however you want to call it. Right. The Uncle Tanya's, they don't know. No, no. Whoa. or what name? Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's now the flip side is I think the Satus and it was Diwana, like they said beautiful things about her, and a lot of the other players that said beautiful things about her. So, it's not most of the players, I think, but you still got this underlying segment of trash players that just have this enormous jealousy when you're not even on her level. So why you even upset? And then the players who could be on her level, they love her. But the ones who are not, they have an attitude. I don't get it, especially when you're not from the same generation.
Well, see, if you mediocre in playing, I mean, and then you see greatness come around, you gonna get jealous because now everybody want to be around the greatness. Nobody want to be around you. You've been riding the bench for how long, and you felt very comfortable on the bench. You didn't feel like you should work extra, stay late, and work on your craft to be better, so you can start and not be a bench rider.
Yeah, because I've heard Showtime and HD talk about Angel in a 3-point shot, and if you notice, she's still been practicing the shot, but she must have said to the coach, "Look, I'm not going to take this shot just to take it. I'll take it when it's appropriate," because they said that she still, Leash talked about that she still practices the shot every day and works real hard on it. So like you just said, I mean, we all have 24 hours in a day. We can all work, we can all practice, we can all try to better ourselves, whether on or off the court. HD's favorite subject, well, not his favorite, but the person he don't like, Hofi. None of us like Hofi. But to her credit, she's trying to make a hustle to make it work when she's over there from Indiana. So we may not like it, but hey, girl, take advantage of whatever you can. If you want to hold yourself like that, holding cards in an MMA fight, UFC fight, knock yourself out if that's what you want, and it puts some extra dollars in your pocket.
Hey, it got her a shoe deal. So,
was that with Adidas?
She got a shoe deal.
So that's with Candace.
Yeah, that's what Candace.
Which is a slap in the face. Which is a slap in the face because you got, look at the greats you have on that team with you, and you give her a shoe before you give Chelsea, before you give Kai, before you give who else on there?
Well, Kelsey is probably not one of her favorite people, I'm guessing, just by the dynamics of the team.
No.
Kelsey Mitchell. I mean, come on now. You give her a shoe?
Yeah, but that's the Clarky's number one hater.
Chelsea Gray got a PE out. Like Kai got a shoe and all of that. The problem was people were saying she got a PE, but she ain't really did shit.
Yeah,
she's a role player.
Well, I agree with that, but we know why she got it, because she's supposed to be the alleged sexy blonde.
Man, she ugly, man. She ugly as shit to me. I done seen way finer blondes than her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked like she's been around the block a couple of times.
She looked like a trailer park chick who got some money.
Man, she looked like one of those poor whites, in my opinion.
Yeah, she is.
The trailer
with over
white.
Big lips.
Yep.
And I know you've seen them in Louisiana, right, Paige?
Oh, baby. Yeah.
I bet you have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she do look like one of those. I give y'all that.
Yeah, no. I've seen better.
She making something.
They only like her because she's the low of the low, and she'll do whatever they want her to do.
Yeah, from when she tackled JC, right?
Man, she'll do something strange for some. She'll do something strange for some change.
Yep.
I don't like what she did to Dewana, though. I hope she never gets picked up after this and she don't stay with Indiana, because to me that was a total
she better hope Dewana
disrespect.
She better hope AT don't catch her outside.
Ooh, AT gonna put those hands.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't touch her. You know what? I wouldn't even touch her. I'd pay somebody, but I ain't gonna touch her.
I mean, I understand it's a show and theatrics for her, but you got an 18-year veteran that you try to play like that. Like, to me, I just found that so disrespectful. Like
Fair.
like you got to draw the line somewhere. So if your standards are that bad because you're trying to play to that crowd, that you do that to Dewana Bonner, then you know what? I hope you don't get picked up next year. I hope every GM see that and say we don't want her.
And then as long as they have that other one, White Jesus there, they gonna pick her up on that same team. That's the only team that will pick her up.
Well, if Steph White feels she's a bad influence and she's still there and got power, she may bump her.
That's if they keep Stephanie, because the way what's her name be acting, like she
But I
trying to get
think
rid
for
of
now,
Stephanie too.
it looks like Steph White won the coup. Because if she didn't win the coup, you'd be hearing all types of stuff coming out. But all the Clarkies, they mad. They saying her average is gonna get messed up. She can't win the MVP, not that she ever was. And they talking about trading her with these unrealistic trades. She not going to LA. Why would she go there? No, they don't want her in LA.
LA not gonna take her as long as Becky Hammond is there. Hell no, she ain't going to no. They're not taking.
Well, she's not going to Vegas. She's not going to LA. Chicago is the only idiot franchise that would take her.
Dude, send her to Chicago. I want to see that. I really want to see that one. Man.
I would love to see that because
I want to see a Jeff King,
between Skylar Sloot and what's the other one? Natasha Howard. Somebody gonna kill each other.
Unalive.
Oh, sorry. Somebody's gonna unalive each other. Sorry. Because I could see Natasha Howard and Skylar unaliving her. God forbid.
And Skylar might not even be there.
Skylar said she out.
Yep.
That's true too.
She doing the Angel Reese playbook. My back hurt.
Yep. You'll see me next year.
Yeah, Skylar gonna get on the next team. Whatever team want her, she'll be on that team next year.
Yep.
But how do you trade somebody that makes that much money? Is it like the NBA where you have to trade the same value back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in her case, you may have to trade 2 players just for her.
Yep.
Well, you'd have to want her real bad to do that. It may be a little tricky. Jeff P is an idiot.
There'll be a team that probably wants her. She'll probably be on Houston next year.
Oh, that can work.
Paige don't want her there.
You a Houston fan, Paige?
I want somebody young. I'm sorry.
Paige like, no, I want Juju. I want Hannah. I don't want her.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying that they're gonna have one. They're gonna need some veterans, and
not Skylar. Not Skylar. No.
No, I don't want Skylar. No.
We don't need her.
We don't need
BG gonna be there. No. So is she not coaching?
But BG's a better veteran though.
Yeah, I'll take BG any day.
Is she not coaching? Because she now saying she coaching. So I don't know what's going on with BG now.
You know what? She might make a good coach, man.
Hey, she said she's doing coaching stuff. She's looking at film and learning certain things and looking at.
She just trying to collect a check.
Hey, I don't blame her.
Doing a good job at it. I mean, shoot.
No, it's all good. If you can make $300K, take it.
Yeah.
And because of her, they just may give it to her just to have her on the staff. So hey, if it's kind of like what we were saying about Izzy and Sophie. If it's a hustle and it's available to you, and you have no problems with it, do it. Ain't nobody hating.
Yeah.
Times is hard, man. You gotta take what you can get to save the NBA, where the average salary is $12 million a year.
See, they don't think like that. Some of these players don't think like that.
They don't.
I mean, and then the part that's crazy is you trade for Scholar, you give up a number one for JC Sheldon. I think HD was talking about this earlier, and you're not even playing them. Like, this guy is like the absolute worst. But like y'all said, nobody in the media criticizes him.
Well, they paid them because the ones in Chicago, they paid them. So, and then they give them a briefing before they even start. You can only ask certain questions, or if they pick you, and they know who to pick. They pick certain people that they know who to pick, and they're gonna ask you the dumb questions like, "How did you
Yeah.
feel today when you came back? When you saw the ball go up in the air, how did it
Yeah,
feel that you
yeah,
made
you said
made
that
that
earlier.
shot?" I mean, it's really some stupid questions that they be asking them. It's like, okay, you're not gonna ask real questions like, what the heck? Why is Skylar sitting on the bench? Why all of a sudden all your players have got knee problems on the same side? What are y'all doing to them? Or when is that practice area facility gonna be done? You said it was gonna be done this month. The last month came and gone. What's going on?
Man, that practice facility is never gonna get done.
Yeah,
See, they don't ask the real questions. They ask some silly questions. You know.
yeah,
That's why
they,
when Camilla used to hate going out there because they'd be asking her questions and she'd be like, "I'm ready to go."
yeah, Camilla don't play no
Bella was
short. She ain't.
hilarious.
Yeah, she
Camilla
ain't
be
going.
funny as heck, man, because she'd be like, "Are you finished?"
Yeah, she's like,
Y'all think they gonna trade her first, or Camilla's just gonna be like, I'm out?
I think Camilla go. Once Camilla can get out, she'll get out.
yeah.
I think Camilla done with them already. You
Man,
can tell.
Camilla checked out.
You can tell. Because Camilla face tells it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, she always got that look like who me? Like who me? Not me. I'm chilling. I'm minding my business.
Camilla, when they drawing up something, and Camilla be like looking at them like, "What?" It's her face expression, man. She funny as heck, man.
Yeah.
Man, Camilla trying to find a way out, man.
I'm telling you, she was trying to find a way out, man.
Yeah. She just buy it's like prison. She just biding her time.
She just biting
Yeah,
her
she's like,
tongue.
I got this much time left in jail. Let me just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Camilla trying to get out because when off seasons, Camilla either goes to China or go somewhere and go play. I think she's gonna do it with Project B this year.
Yeah, she doing Project B.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I still don't trust that league anyway.
Me
Hey,
neither.
I don't care. Are you paying me $2 million? I don't care where that money coming from. Pay me my money. Let's
No,
go.
that's cool. I don't know. It just come off as a little janky.
I don't care
Yeah, a little
how
finicky.
jinky it is. As long as we go play a couple games, hey, let's go play a couple games. Pay me my money. I don't give a hoot.
I
I
agree,
got.
Tony.
You paying me more than hold on. You paying me more than what the WNBA paying me, or if I was going to Unrival, I'd be getting I'm getting more money. Pay me my money. Let's go. Let's go play. I don't care if it's 5 games or what. Let's go play. Give me my money and let's go. I
Yeah,
don't
that
blame.
makes.
I don't blame them. Go get your money. I don't care how jinky it is. Everybody was concerned about Saudi Arabia. I'm like, why are y'all concerned about if Saudi Arabia is back in the league? Saudi Arabia backs a whole bunch of fights that y'all be seeing on every night, every Saturday night. So what's the big difference now? At least some girls knows that they guaranteed to get their money.
Well, no disrespect, but I believe Project B when they actually put out a product. It's easy to say we gonna do this, and that, but their whole setup, making it intercontinental and all of that stuff, you know, you
It's
got to
easy to
have
get.
enough players that want to do it and in a format to where people actually be interested. Because if something's, I mean, I guess we'll watch, but if people are playing in Europe and in another continent and this continent, I mean, there's only so much basketball you can watch.
But you got to understand it. They're not basing it on in the United States, so they don't really care. They're taking them all over the world. So people wherever they go around the world, they people are drawn to basketball, especially women's basketball. And you got headliners like AZ Fudd there and Camilla and all these other and NECA and all these other players, WNBA players, going to be there. So yeah,
I mean,
plus
I
they
hope.
getting people. Plus they getting people from other countries. So it's
I mean,
not
I hope
just
it works out.
it's not
Unrivaled
just
is.
WNBA players playing. It's WNBA players plus players from China, wherever the countries that they come from, and they all come together and go play basketball. But it's going to be international mostly.
But for the money that they're talking, it
2 mil.
has to make it has to make dollars and cents. And I'm still in a wait and see attitude with them because I'm not sure if the logistics work from my simple vantage point. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball, but we'll see. But I look at it more as boasting and marketing than I do an actual product yet.
Whether it's boosting, whether it's whatever, they're going to go out there play some ball for a couple of whatever it is. I don't know if 5-on-5, 3-on-3. I don't know what the format is, but they're going to go out there play some ball and get paid.
Thanks for
And
the
that's
490. Thanks for the 499 super chat, BBZ. Chelsea should have her own signature shoe, not just the PE. Chelsea's a Hall of Fame player. Candace is a terrible friend.
That's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's true. I mean, I agree she should, but you got to remember what was the point of what gives Candace the expertise to open to be or whatever of the department over the shoe whatever she is, the president or whatever. Like, what gave her what showed on her resume that she would be fit for that job?
She a
See,
WNBA championship.
it's probably just
She
a
had two
figurehead
bad
position and
knees.
someone else manages
I
it.
mean, she's a champion, but okay, like Shaq, like when Shaq and AI came up, they innovated how the men's shoe was for Reebok. They brought Reebok to its prominence. Candace shoe ain't never bring shit to no prominence. Like, I would understand if you had Cheryl Swoops or somebody, because Cheryl Swoops shoes was selling back then.
I agree with you, but apparently the people at Adidas just decided that hey, Candace win a championship, so she should know something. I don't know. I can't tell you what it is, but I'm just going off of it must be the championship that is. And she probably told them, well, I can get a couple of my WNBA friends to come in there. And she conned our friends them to come in and sign with her.
Not ton.
Yes, she
I
did. She
I
conned
have a
them.
feeling 2 or 3 years from now, Candace won't be in that position.
I'm
I
serious. She
agree.
conned them. She
I
conned
agree.
them. Because all you can see what they're doing is they going on hikes and they doing group things. And I'm sitting down here like, what does that have to do with them getting their signature shoe?
I mean, just if we just look at how she handles her podcast, I mean, she acts like a catty mean girl, and I don't see how you have a catty mean girl in that type of position unless it's strictly a figurehead position. Yeah, when she's on TV, she calms it down a little and she kind of tones down the mean girl act. But the other day, I didn't watch the video, but I saw they made a video. I couldn't believe it of should Angel Reese. It said Angel Reese in the title, but it was probably about Atlanta in general. Should Angel Reese have been an all-star? And I didn't watch the video, but I just thought that was curious since neither one of them did a video when Atlanta beat them twice, they both didn't do their show or talk about it or whatever. So I just thought that was so disingenuous that now you wanted to presumably criticize why Angel Reese shouldn't have been on the starting team, especially for bum ass Jessica Shepard and inconsistent Gabby Williams. She's just not a nice person.
I don't know. I can't right now. When it comes to that girl, she just annoys the hell out of me. Because she, as far as I'm concerned, she's a clickbait. That's all she does, clickbait. But she's not stupid. She just does what she does to get people to come to her podcast. So she says things like, if I use Angel's name, I know that Angel fans are going to get pissed and they're going to come to my podcast, and that's going to bring up my viewership. So
Yeah, that's
But
all she
that's
is a clickbait ass person. Like,
yeah, that's
bro,
why I
like
was saying
you
she
could if
and
you
Angel McCarthy
it,
needs to give
right,
Angel
like
a royal check, because
right.
royalty check, because they stay on her name. They know that once you mention her name, because Angel has a fan base just like how Beyonce, Taylor Swift. You talk about Angel, you say something bad, and the some of the fans will dog you, right?
Why Shepard, man? Shepard not a bum. It's just that, bro, like Shepard.
the jury's still out on her.
Let's just be honest, bro. You got Paige and AZ and Enrique and them around you. Like, it's not hard for you to get your triple doubles. It's not really hard to me. Like what she's doing. Like, she started off hot and she's kind of teetered. Now she had a good couple of games, but she don't play defense like Angel do. She don't rebound, play defense. She don't do it. She don't do it like she does. To me, Shepard is a bench player. Gabby is a bench player. To me, Jackie and Angel should have been starting. That's just me.
I could agree with that.
That's true. I
And
was
they,
shocked they didn't even put Jackie on there. I was like, oh wow, not Jack, no, whoa, okay.
well, I think the coaches put her on there, right? Right, HD.
Yeah. The coaches voted her on there. Yeah, she was gonna make the All-Star team, but it's just real weird to me that Jackie Young continues to get disrespected like she has. Like, it's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. But I guess if we're to question the voting, then I guess when it comes to guards who can replace, who, that's where the issues come in. I don't know if I said it earlier, HD, but one of the examples I gave as far as why we don't trust the voting is that show we were talking about with Candace and Aaliyah Boston. I think they have about 36,000 subscribers, and their show, ranges from like 3,000 views to maybe 35,000
Bro,
views. If I'm
nobody ain't watching that bullshit show. The reason they got a show and everything is because Candace Parker is gonna hate on Angel Reese. That's all.
right,
Same with
right.
Angel McCautry. That's why Angel McCautry got that show with Roz, not because she good, because they know she gonna hate on Angel. Roz tried to hate before, but she got destroyed so bad. So they said, all right, nah, we just gonna let Angel do it, and you just be the reason, because we can't have a show with two haters on it. You know what I'm saying? And Aaliyah Boston, she's always been jealous of Angel. She's been jealous of Angel since college because Angel left the Big Ten, came to the SEC, won a championship. She's always been jealous of Angel because Angel was always better than her. She had better numbers than Aaliyah Boston had, but they gave Aaliyah Boston most outstanding player of the year, which was bullshit.
Yeah, but the irony about the whole thing is, when now I lost my train of thought. So let me see if I get it back. Oh yeah, the irony is that Angel's show is during the off season, but both by subscribers and by views, it totally annihilates the show that Candace has with Boston.
Yeah.
So on the same platform, YouTube, where an off-season show totally annihilates a during season show, we're supposed to believe that Aaliyah Boston got more votes than Angel Reese, because presumably the same Indiana fans are watching Boston's show, but they're getting 10,000 views, 7,000 views, when Angel is getting bare minimum 35,000,
we
usually
know
between 100 and 200K and up to 1 million.
You know that
we know what it
that's the league
is.
just messing with
We
that.
know it's bots. We know it's the league. The league's paying for bots, man. The league has been paying for this bullshit forever.
I agree.
I was
100%.
one of the only ones who mentioned that shit before everybody.
Yeah, because it makes no sense. Just like the social media. But you see, the league,
It does make sense. You know why it makes sense? Because if you look at the votes and everything, if you look at Caitlin Clark, for instance, majority of Caitlin Clark fans are bots. They bots.
I would agree.
Yeah.
And both Caitlin and Stephanie White has said this during press conferences.
But I don't even care what Stephanie White got to say. Stephanie White ready just to get a shotgun and put it to Caitlin, allegedly. But look, look, the thing is, when you're manufacturing somebody, you're gonna pay for bots. You're gonna pay for to have the Time magazine. To have Nike got a lot of money. Nike don't believe in this girl. And I knew they didn't believe in her because the contract they signed her to was a bullshit contract. It mainly has more incentives in it than it has real actual getting paid like that. But see, Caitlin Clark is so, like, her people that's around her who's doing whatever for her so dumb. They're so stupid. They don't know how to market her. She don't have swag. She don't have a personality. She don't know what she don't know what she wants to do. She's like, I just want to play basketball. Well, that would work if you actually were good at basketball. She's never been all of that. She lucked up because Paige kept getting hurt. And then she spoke up for Black women. Angel Reese, she got hurt at one time. Then she came back, and then she left the Big Ten because she realized Brenda Freeze just ain't gonna let her be her. So she went to LSU and she won. When she won that championship and her stardom blew up, all these women started hating on her. NECA and Nafisa saw her as somebody who can help them with the negotiations because Angel saw what was going on and she like, oh, hell no. Y'all need to do this. Y'all need to ask for this. Y'all got to do all this and everything. What's up, big dog? You have to do this. You have to negotiate this way. So a lot of these women are mad because Angel Reese is at the top of the food chain. They don't like that shit. So they try to slight her by putting all this money into these companies to say, okay, we're going to destroy her image. Let's tarnish her image and we're going to continuously run it. Then, of course, Chicago's a racist ass town anyway, racist ass paper anyway. They're not pro player. They're pro-organization. So they were going to shit on Angel Reese for years and allow it to happen. They didn't step in to protect her because they didn't want to protect her. Chicago's a racist-ass town. The guy, Jeff P., wanted Rakia and he wanted J.C. Sheldon. He did not want Camilla or Angel. He wanted them two players. However, Teaspoon wanted those two players because she's cool with Don Staley and she was coached under Kim Mulkey. Kim Mulkey coached her. So that's what I'm saying. They didn't like that. They're afraid of Angel Reese because they know what Angel Reese brings. They don't want her to win a championship because they know if she win a championship, it's over with. It's done. All the stuff they done said about her is not working. It's the same thing they doing with Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts won a Super Bowl, had a great performance. They still trying to find ways to keep him out the top 5, top 3 best quarterbacks in the league, but they keep on pushing this bum ass nigga Joe Burrow, this bum ass nigga Josh Allen, bum ass white boy Justin Herbert, who for some reason they keep making him out like to be a Make-A-Wish Foundation kid because he can't win shit, and they done gave him everything. Now they trying to push this Bo Nix bullshit because he seemed to be the only one they can really get behind. So in sports, I've seen this happen before. They want to push the white agenda and the white player. They want the white player to be at top of the food chain. They did the same thing with Diana Taurasi. Diana Taurasi is a piece of shit. But the only difference is Diana Taurasi could play. So you would allow her to get away with shit. Caitlin Clark's game hasn't shown you anything. If her game was actually good, then we wouldn't be talking about all this bullshit that's going on. They talking all this bullshit because she sucks, and they know she sucks. So instead of them saying, we was wrong, Angel's really the best player out that draft, which she is. I had projected and told everybody I had her going number 2 because I didn't want her going to Indiana because she's too big for Indiana. Her stardom's too big, but she should have been number 1 overall, regardless. And for teams to say, well, she's a second rounder, she could go undrafted, that's when I knew it was an agenda. Because if you clearly was watching college basketball as many hours as I put into it, you seen she was the best player on the court.
That's true.
She was. She was the best player. She was the best player in high school or outside of Paige, but her and Paige were neck and neck. But you can actually say they were on the same level because Paige was the best guard. Angel was the best wing. So they were actually on the same level because you would start them on the same team together if you did it 5.
And before they rated Paige that high, Angel was actually rated higher before Paige, and then Paige overtook her, and some publications still had Angel number 1. So they were consensus number 1 and 2. Like you said, there was a gap between them and the other players.
Yeah, like well, we knew they were gonna make Paige 1 because Paige is the white girl and she got game. Like she's like white chocolate was. White person who can hoop, but she's more in touch with black people than white chocolate was. White chocolate, I still think he's undercover racist and he's a piece of shit. But that's a story for another day. But her and everything, they were gonna put Paige 1 because she's white and she got game. She's awesome on the court. So she was in there doing her thing. Cece didn't really take off until her junior year because before that, she was just average or below average. Nobody really was sold on her. Like Iowa and what else? It was just Iowa that were fans because Iowa ain't shit to do in Iowa. It's Iowa. So
really
she
have
was
any other teams.
Right. So she was, and then they don't even have a professional team. So that's more people going to watch at Iowa. And a lot of people who are white, which they're the majority in this country, they see themselves in her scoring over black girls, hitting them with elbows, pushing them, being dirty. They like for a white girl to talk shit. That's what they loved about Larry Bird. Larry Bird was busting black people's ass and he was talking shit to them. They like shit like that. They like ignorant ass white folks.
Yeah,
they don't like the nice white guy. They want the clean cut, nice black dude, but they want the asshole white guy like a Conor McGregor. And then wonder why your business keep on failing and you losing money. Because you picking the wrong people. The problem is what they should have done. She should have went number 2 to LA. Angel should have went to LA. And then you went and go grab somebody else. That's what they should have done. She should have went number 2. If not, then you could have traded her. You could have traded the pick away. But see, everybody was so hell-bent on punishing Angel because she beat Caitlin Clark. They did this to Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson, Bill Polian basically said he need to go to wide receiver or running back. This dude broke records throwing and running in the ACC. He broke records. He put Louisville on the map. But they still, after all these years, winning 2 MVPs, well, it should have been 3 MVPs, but they gave it to Josh Allen as a sympathy award. Bruh, like he's been awesome. Outside of Mahomes, he's been probably the best quarterback or the best quarterback, period. It's just that they don't want to give him that love because he's a dark-skinned guy from Pompano Beach. So you got to understand, that these people don't give a damn about Barbie. The only reason Barbie is still around is because of that motor, her hooping, and then us as the fans are supporting her. Angels is making way more money damn near than everybody. And plus, not only that, she's good looking. So she's very marketable, but because she's not with Nike, they're not gonna push her. They're not gonna push her in those things. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to screw her on the USA team because she's Reebok. They don't want Reebok outshining none of their people. That's just facts.
Pretty much.
Because you know if Angel, like, because that's what happened with Allen Iverson. They was mad because Allen Iverson crossed Michael Jordan. As soon as he crossed Michael Jordan, the questions was out. They threw them questions out there fast. They was like, oh, put them out now. They're afraid because they know Angel is aesthetically pleasing to watch. If you're a basketball true savant, you love watching Angel because she is a natural hooper. She's a hooper's hooper. That's what she is. Caitlin Clark is just a manufactured player who they wanted to dump all their racism in because Kathy and them are all racist. So they was like, yo, let's go get another racist person because they feel comfortable being around racist people. It's like us being black. Even though we made beef with amongst one another, we still gonna hang with each other before we go hang with a white person, Asian person, or a Mexican person. Quick. Because we know how we get down.
Pretty much.
So, and then people said that, oh, nobody supported her watch. Yes, that's baloney. Black men have been carrying this league for years. We love women's hoops. That's why women hoops is still around as long as it's been. Because you have men who actually know the game who have been supporting it, but because they were black men, that was a problem. I don't want the black person. I'd rather get the white person who races like I am, and we can have conversations. It's just crazy shit, dumb shit. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat, Amy Sue. Was it just me or was Angel making Shakira and Kiki move the other night? What you mean? I'm lost. Sparks should have grabbed. Oh, what you said, Tony?
I think that she talking about some of the moves that Angel was doing was like what Shakira or Kiki was doing.
Oh, yeah. Angel got moves in the paint. Angel has great footwork. It just looked awkward to people because Angel is ambidextrous. And not only that, she's more comfortable off her other leg than the regular leg that's hurt. I guess she got the rod in or whatever. She feels more
that's
comfortable.
what people keep forgetting, that the girl got a rod in her leg, and y'all want her to do jump and dunk and all sort of stuff. The girl got a rod in her leg.
No, it ain't that. It ain't that, Miss Tony. Miss Tony. You know what it is? They mad because Angel done proved them wrong. They mad. So they can't come up with nothing. When all the shit you said now don't work, it's like, damn, I gotta find something else. Oh, she still look weird. Like, they nitpick. She hooping.
Cause she hooping. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what. I was telling somebody the other day after watching old girl do her antics with Chelsea Gray. I said, man, I wish this girl would leave the league because I stopped watching some of the games because of her. Because especially if she playing, I didn't want to watch it anymore. But then when I watched Angel last night, man, she just made me want to continue watching the games more and more and more.
The difference between reality and fakery.
The energy that she was playing, it came through the TV, and I was sitting there and I felt like I was inside the arena cheering her on too. That's the effect that she has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is, Miss Tony. Like
you can't duplicate that. That's
you can't.
You can't duplicate nothing like that.
You got white guys. You got some white guys who done went to the game doing videos like, bruh, I watched it. I don't know what people talking about. Angel is fun to watch in person. Like, you feel the intensity. And he was like, I ain't feeling intensity like that, like since like Kobe, Shaq, and them, T-Mac. It's the intensity because they're not used to that. Angel played against dudes growing up, men. So she comes hard every play because she knew if she didn't go hard on that court, them dudes was gonna put her on her head or they was just gonna outmuscle her.
Butt.
Yeah, they're gonna put her on her ass. It wasn't just her going against Juju. She was going against the men teams until she got, I think, high school, and then she was able to play with the girls. You know what I'm saying? So she brings a different intensity. Caitlin Clark, they put all their eggs in their basket. They prematurely thought she was better than what they thought she was. And she's not all that.
I mean, if you spend 4 years in a college and you couldn't and you can do logo threes and stuff, but you still can't bring your team to win a championship, yeah, I don't see how you number one. I up to this day, I still don't get it.
Because
They
it was
made her
less
number one
about
because
basketball and more about something else with her.
What they made her number one because what she made logo threes? She broke some records.
Well, I think, as I've said before, they knew the CBA was coming up, and as HD said, they couldn't have Angel as the person representing the league because she supported the players and higher salaries and everything else. In Cece's case,
and then she with Reebok, and then she's with. It's not even just that. That's a part of it, but it's because she's with Reebok. They don't want I'm gonna be honest with you. Reebok is taking everything over. Like they're getting the men now. They got all the men now. They got beds. They got other women. They're coming for those spots.
Plus,
they're trying everything.
More comfortable than the Nikes.
That's what I'm saying. But you gotta understand, Miss Tony. Like my T-girl, I think put it the best way earlier today. Like it's like a rival gang moving in on the original gang. So they're gonna do everything they can to get rid of you from you taking over. Like that's why they're doing what they're doing with Angel. That's why they're going off on her because she didn't take the deal. She didn't take the deal from the W, and then she didn't take the deal from Nike. It has nothing to do with all this other stuff they're saying. That's the main reason. They know how big
they can't trust her because they can't control her.
Right. If I can't control you, why am I gonna push you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But you want the person. I get that they spend billions and millions of dollars on her, but the person that you want to be the face of the league, right, has a tantrum, flops, does also the antics.
Doesn't matter.
That's who you want representing the league.
Yeah, that's what they want. I told you,
not a champion like a 3-time champion, a 4-time.
It's a control thing.
Hey, it's a control thing. They can't control Asia. They can't control none of them.
Yeah, they know they can use
Asia. They can't control Asia. Nike was mad as hell that Asia won. They took her commercial down because they wanted to do the commercial for her. She said, "No, I'll do it. I know who I want to do it." They don't like stuff like that. They want a bunch of do boys and do girls. That's all they want. They want niggas to make fun of themselves while these crackers go out here and do whatever the hell they want to do. Like they don't get judged differently, they don't get policed differently or nothing. It's insane.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's a control thing because especially before the CBA, they didn't want to pay the woman what they should have been paid because right now they're being paid 20% of gross revenue, but most of the time you can pay up to between 47 and 53% gross revenue.
But that's also on NECA though. See, this is the problem. These girls with the NIL are teaching these old heads dumbass about business. They don't know nothing about business. Like, look at the last CBA that was done. Who the hell would do that?
Yeah, that was 6%.
That no business.
Yeah, 6%.
That was stupid as hell.
That was stupid as hell, bro.
Like Angel Page and them looked at that and was like,
y'all crazy.
Oh hell no. Page and looked at each other like, Oh no, hell no. Y'all gotta go back to the drawing board. This is trash.
Hey, HD, may I ask the lady a question?
Yeah,
The
go
lady on
ahead.
your panel a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ma'am, I would just like to know, and this just, I just want to know, why don't women support women athletics the way men do?
What do you mean by that?
The majority of women in America don't support women's athletics the same way men support women athletics. So I would just like to know from a
Okay,
woman
I would
why that is.
my question to you is, where do you get that information from?
Oh, I looked it up from the Pew Research Institute,
The
and
what?
the numbers said that only
The who?
22
Q
Pew
QEW.
Research Institute. It's a nonpartisan what do you call it, study group. You can
Okay,
Google it. It's
and
called
in
Pew
that study group,
Research
how many?
Institute.
What is the dynamics of people in that group?
No, that I can't tell you. I just
So you
telling you
got to
where
know
I
all
got the
that
study
information
from.
before you come asking me a question that
No,
like
that's the
that, because
I'm
I
telling you
can
where
tell
I
you
got
right
the
now.
information from.
I can tell you right now, if you go to a game, go to any game, there are a lot of women in there supporting
Oh,
women's
that is true.
sports. Go to any game,
Just
go
a
to a
gay woman
game,
alone.
right? You'll see plenty of women out there supporting. Go to any social media right now, and you'll see a plethora of women talking about women's sports.
No,
Whether
okay.
they're
I guess
content
the better
creator,
question is why
You
aren't
asked me a
there enough
question.
women supporting women athletics? Because the
Hold on.
base
You
of the
asked me a question.
WNBA is men, not women.
Hold on. You asked me a question, so let me answer.
Yeah, but you asked me a question. What you like? This was Jeopardy. I asked you a question, then you
Well,
asked
I
me a
had to
question
ask
on
you
top of
a
my
question
question.
because I didn't know where you come what coming that you asked me a general question. And when I because you said where'd you get your information from? Because I need to know where you got your information from to make that statement, right? Because that's a general statement that you're making out there. Because you go anywhere, social media, go to a game, you'll see a plethora of women out there supporting women's sports. So that's why I'm asking you, where did you get that information from? Or
Okay,
was it your
I'll tell you
opinion
again.
or
I got
something?
the information from the Pew Research
Okay, I got that.
Institute.
Now that you told me that, now I can answer your question properly. I'm not just going to answer a question because you asked me a question. I'm just going to randomly give you an answer. I don't do that. Any HD and anybody on here will tell you that I'll make crack jokes, but I'm not going to randomly give you
Okay,
an
I
answer.
wasn't trying to be insulting, ma'am. It was just a question.
I'm not. I'm not even said you insulted me. I'm just letting you know I'm not that type of person. If you want something truthful or factual from me,
No,
it
I
is
was
what
just
it is.
asking your opinion on why that is.
Okay, you didn't say you wanted my opinion. You asked me a general question about why women are not supporting women's sports.
Okay, well, what's your opinion? Maybe that's the better question. What's your opinion on that? Why
I
do
gave
men
you my
seem to
answer
support
that women
women
are
more than
supporting
women
it.
do?
Women are supporting it. Men just started supporting.
No, the men been
Women,
supporting.
uh, uh,
Men been
sir,
supporting women athletics for years and years and years. Matter of fact, it's the men that kept the women's athletics afloat all these years.
are you talking about the NBA?
Now, I'm just talking about women athletics in general, not
Well,
just the
according
Okay,
WNBA. I'm
if
talking about
if
tennis. I'm
well,
talking about the Olympic Games.
accord
I'm just
well
in general. It's been the
according
men that kept the women athletics afloat, even though it was the women that pushed so hard for Title IX so women could actually compete in college and professionally. It was women who pushed for that.
well, if you believe the Google search, it doesn't give a citation, but it does say, unless it's the Associated Press, but it does say that 43% female support the WNBA and 57% male, if you believe that. But then in another statistic, it says up to 77% of women watch women's sports, at least think 3 or 4 times a year. But as far as the WNBA, it does say 43% female and 57% male, if you can believe that.
I can put anything on Google nowadays, so I really don't follow what Google says. I say go to a game, you'll see it.
Later, mom.
Go onto any social media talking about women's sports. You'll see from content creators, sports analysis, they all supporting women's sports. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I think the answer is probably just men like and watch sports more often. And even though women's sports have women in it, I think it takes some women time to be interested, in a sport, because I actually know women who have no interest, not only in the WNBA, but have no interest
Hold on.
If we're talking about the W, the men, it has been a lot of men supporting the W, but women's sports in general, there have been a lot of women supporting like all over. Because you got to remember, you got softball, you got track and field, gymnastics, all of that stuff combined, and women watch that. WNBA, women, they watch that, but it's a lot more women to watch the men's side. They got into it because some may follow a coach that grew up like Don Staley. There were some young girls who liked Don Staley in Philly. When Don Staley got to be a coach and got to do all this stuff, and then she went to South Carolina, it was like, okay, bet. I'm going to follow her. I'm going to start watching. But like for the W, like a lot of the men have like supported the W for a long time. But for women's sports in general, a lot of women do like support it. They just don't really talk about it.
But I think with the men, with the WNBA, I think one of the reasons is because over the last 10 years, the NBA has actually been losing an audience to a certain degree. And I think because people like us got tired of, the way, lack of physicality and how easy it was to score and all this other stuff. So I think those men naturally transition to the WNBA. And that's why you have that discrepancy with the men in the WNBA versus other female sports.
Because it's more physical.
Right.
A lot more physical.
A lot of us were still looking for our fix, because a lot of us, I mean, you have to talk about it every day, HD, but a lot of us gave up on the NBA because we just felt it was trash compared to the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s.
Right.
So we went to the women's sport because of the physicality. Like I hear Showtime say all the time, he loves the physicality, the way they talk trash, the gamesmanship, the one-upsmanship in the WNBA, because it's real, it's palatable, whereas in the NBA today, it's all fake and phony.
Like it's like the NFL, like they get physical, but it's not like, because see, back then it was a lot more physical because the game was played in the paint. It was played in the paint a lot. You had a lot of banging a lot. Now the game is played more on the perimeter now. So all the banging has happened out there. So it transitioned. So a lot of old school people missed the battling in the paint, the dunks on 3 people, because, it was clogged up. The paint was clogged up. Wasn't a lot of spacing because your wings really weren't 3-point shooters like that. Your 2 guards were mainly your shooters. So the era like translated, like I'd say when Kobe and them guys came in, that's when the era started changing. And then when LeBron and them came in, that's when it took another change. Because now you had bigs like Bron that was like supposed to be like wings and 4s. They're playing like a guard. And then like the next generation, that's when Steph brought in the shooting the 3s, where the 3 ball, where the specialist used to be just a specialist, but now when Curry came, the specialist now could be the superstar of the team. So now
Don't
the
leave Dirk
league,
out of that because Dirk kind of changed the game too. You had 7-footers stretching the floor, shooting
Dirk,
threes. That was
Rasheed,
different.
yeah, Bill Laimbeer was one of the first. You had Rasheed, you had Dirk. It was Rasheed, then Dirk that started shooting the stretching. And then you had Chris Webber. Chris Webber took what Barkley did to another level. So KG came in, started out as a wing, then became a post player. So the game was transitioning to being faster, a lot more athleticism, more length. You got guys that can move from block to block. Shaq was kind of his last of his kind. Shaq was the old era.
Yeah, Shaq and Dwight Howard.
Right, Shaq and Dwight Howard. They were like the old era. Dwight Howard, like his athleticism and stuff kept him around. And then, you know, after him, it was like everybody was stretch after that. Stretch 5, stretch 4. All of that was gone. So the W is going to get its change in this draft coming up in the next 5 years is going to shape the W. You're going to get more wings, more point guards, more everything. Like it's going to be way different than the old era was.
What do you believe that the physicality will remain, even though it's going to be phonetically faster?
Yeah, it's still physicality today in the NBA. The only issue is that it's more shooting threes. If they wouldn't shoot so many threes, the game would be fine. Like Orlando is fun to watch for me because that's my team. They play old school. They'll still jack up their threes, but they still play more in the paint. You had Detroit playing more in the paint. New York played more in the paint. So it's still there. The problem is that now you can't stay in the paint as long. Because remember back in the day, the illegal defense was you couldn't play zone or get caught in between two offensive players. You had to be either on that player or not. Now they changed it to you can't be in the lane now. So now it's more spacing now. So now you only got one guy down there, and now you added more shooters outside because now they want the European players really. It really was made to keep white people in the game, like not to be racist, but that's why they did it the way they did it. So you could have more white people, European players come in the game now. Because they want to.
I noticed that there's a lot of more FIBA rules coming into the NBA than non-FIBA rules.
Right. Because remember, David Stern wanted the game to go international. I don't know why everybody think it just now started with Silver. Silver was around back then with Stern.
Right. Yeah, it started with the 92 Dream Team, basically.
With the 92 Dream Team. But David Stern wanted it to go international from the beginning. That's why you start seeing your Sabonis come in, Petrovic, Cool Coach, Dirk, Peja Stojakovic, Hedo Turkoglu. You had all these guys coming over. Right, exactly. Yeah. So that's the reason why they made it the way it is, because they didn't want it to be in the paint all the time because they weren't surviving. Now we done caught on to shooting threes. Now they got to find another way to try to limit us. So that's how it is. Like that's what's going to happen to the W. The W is going to translate like that. You're going to have a lot more like 7-footers shooting like the Zon, like on y'all team. Zon who going to be shooting threes that's 6'11" and shit. You're going to get some archetypes like Angel coming in who can play defense and bring the ball up. They'll probably add an extra shot to their game. So it's all of that stuff's going to happen. You're going to get different archetypes.
And at some point in her career, she'll probably play wing.
Who, Angel? Angel. What Angel's going to, like, you're going to start seeing her run the wing a lot. She's going to move back to the wing. She already said it. That was the whole plan in Chicago for her to move there. But they got rid of Teaspoon way too soon.
Right.
Well, Angel could be the wing on the Dream once Bree Jones come back. I think that would be an awesome starting five between Ryan Leash, Bree Jones, Angel, and you throw Okot in there. You kill two birds with one stone. One, you make them bigger, and two, you got mismatches because let's be honest, basketball is a game of mismatches.
Yeah.
People hunt mismatches all game long.
Yeah. Because that's why Angel's been practicing her 3-ball and stuff, because Angel's finna move more towards the wing. Bree Jones is gonna be occupying the 5. Then you got Medina. But Angel's versatile. She can do whatever. Like, they need to run the offense through her, and it'll be easier for Leash and them. Leash and them could average 20 or 22 easy if they run the offense through Angel. Because all she wants to do is get the ball to the open person. And if she got the one-on-one, she gonna cook on the one-on-one. Because you can't double. Because if you double, one of them gonna be open to knock the 3 down, including Bree Jones.
Well, it's up to Smesco. I think a lot of this stuff he wanted to implement as the season progressed the next year.
No,
But guess
man,
what?
I don't care about all that. I don't care about the Lowe's manager. Angel got to go take that shit, bro. This is hoop. This is hoop, dog. F all that internet shit. Big dog will tell you this hoop. You come to the park, nigga, you just take the pecking order. You take the top pecking order.
That
it is
part.
what it is, bro.
Like yesterday.
Yeah, that's what she did yesterday. Angel took that shit. She said F that. And then Ryan tried to F it up.
Oh, with that 3 with 17 seconds on the shot
Well,
clock.
I think some of that was Semesco too, though, because when they were giving Angel the ball at the free throw line, you seen how fluid the offense became, because it turned her into a triple threat, because she had one of 3 options.
They scored 59 points in the first half doing that.
Yeah, like having her at the free throw line is the best thing they could do. Remember, I was arguing with Ms. D yesterday about that. Put Angel at the free throw line and just let her work from there. Like, all that, giving her the ball at the top of the 3-point line and trying to get her to set screens, that's bullshit basketball. That's 4-on-5 basketball. I don't agree with that.
Either the nail or the opposite high block. Elbows, either the elbows or the nail. That's all you got to put her at. And let her operate. Or you could switch it up and have her play around the wing, cut to the basket, back door, play off the ball. Like, Angel could play off the ball. Like, I don't know. Like, Smecco don't understand. Like, he got a one-of-a-kind player. Like, we've never seen this. We never seen Angel before. Like, that moves like a wing/guard, but rebounds like a post. The shit's incredible. And could guard all 5 positions. Like, it's insane.
But
like,
the
this some
commentator
Giannis
was
type
saying
of
the
shit.
same thing
It's
last
like
night.
some.
HD.
Oh, what the commentator said, Miss Tony?
He was saying the same thing you were saying last night. You know, I guess. Well, no, it wasn't him. I think it was one
So
of
they
those.
were quoting Angel, where Angel said she's nothing but a big guard or a big wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, if you know basketball, Miss Tony, you love Angel's game. Like, I know basketball. A lot of these people don't know basketball because they're casuals. All they want to do is see the ball go in the hoop. You know what I'm saying? Like, they see Marina Mabry doing what she do. I done seen 1,000 Marina Mabrys before her. You know what I'm saying? I done seen that before. So that don't make a basketball fan, like, who really love the game, be like, oh, Marina, you'll give her props. Like, man, she dropped 53. That's dope. But when you see Angel, you got to understand, like, she's a mixture of Candace Parker and Yolanda Griffith. That's why it's funny that Candace Parker don't like her. She's basically the same type of archetype Candace is, except she don't shoot as much as Candace. Candace was more of a wing that was a 5 or a 4. She played more on the wing a lot, because that's why she didn't win her championship until NECA came, because NECA played more in the post and let her just play the wing. And she brought the ball
Yolanda
up.
Griffin, she was that deal too when Sacramento
she
had
got
a team.
grit.
Yeah, Yo-Yo was
Big
that
dog.
deal.
Big dog. She got grit. Angel got grit and toughness like Yolanda Griffith. But her game, she can run the floor like Candace did. It's crazy. I've never seen that before. Like, because usually the player who can run the floor, they're finesse. They not battling for boards. Candace got boards, but she wasn't battling like that for boards. That was mainly Lisa and the other girl job. So Yolanda Griffith, she just battled the boards and she could run the floor, but Yolanda wasn't bringing the ball up like Angel was.
Nah,
No.
Yolanda was a defensive stopper. Her defense was A1.
A1. Her and Tina Pincaro ran that pick and roll. My goodness.
Right. And she's another one who's very underrated that I don't never hear nobody talk about. Tina Pincaro was a beast.
Pincaro. He always talks about
her. Hey, tell Big Dog if it said who I always bring up. I bring up who? Man, niggas be arguing with me, Big Dog.
He be loving
they be arguing with me about CC. I said, bro, Pincaro would a dog walk CC, dog. Stop playing with me.
He a CC fan. Was the truth. He a closet CC fan though, HD. So be careful when you say that.
Big Dog, I know Big Dog is CC fan. He cool. Big Dog cool. If he likes CC, I don't have a problem with CC fans. I have a problem with the dumbass CC fans. It's like the LeBron fans. I don't hate LeBron. Like a lot of my brothers are LeBron fans. I just don't like the dumbass fans who want to talk about his Pulitzer and not the basketball. That's all.
Right.
That's all. I have a problem with that shit. Big Dog been on here before. He cool.
He always talk about her.
Yeah, Pincaro, my dog. That was my homie. I couldn't wait to watch her come on TV. Sacramento Monarchs. That was my dogs. They just couldn't get past New York and them.
Did y'all see on that NBC broadcast when Cynthia Cooper or whatever broadcast it was, she was talking about? No, I know what it was. Sorry, it was an interview that what's his face? Vic, the dunker. Vic that used to play with Toronto. What's his name again?
Vince Carter.
Yeah, Vince. Yeah, sorry, Vince Carter and T-Mac. I only saw two segments. I guess it comes from a bigger episode, and they were talking to Cynthia Cooper, and her stories, man, were incredible. And even though I know they're doing this 30-year thing, the WNBA really dropped the ball on speaking about what made the WNBA. Now, we know why they don't do it because, since the whole CC nonsense, they just want to move forward. But she was telling some crazy stories, like really good stories, not just in Houston, but also at USC. And she talked about when Cheryl Miller first got to USC. And she said Cheryl Miller was jumping over her head, grabbing rebounds and bringing the ball up the court, going coast to coast. And she was like, who the hell is this?
Yeah,
Cheryl Miller was before her time.
And she was like, she was a freshman and she was a sophomore. And she was like, oh, I got to up my game for this girl. And when she said she was grabbing a rebound, going coast to coast, and how much she was like, dang. And what you just said, HD, you're talking about someone who's really a 3 because they're a slasher and they go downhill, who rebounds like a 5, so they play her at the 4. That's essentially Angel's game. She's a 3 that rebounds like a 5, so they play her at the 4. When she can shoot that outside shot, they'll play her at the 3 and the 4, and she can defend. You could play.
You could play her at the 3 without like Angel's got a shot. She just don't have a sharpshooter shot, but she can score. She can shoot that shot when she need to. Angel's thing is Angel can her versatility. Like she's a Swiss Army knife. You can put her at the wing. You could put her at the 1. You could put her at the 5. You can put her at the 4. You can put her anywhere in the type of offense. Because it's like I tell people in football, just because you got a slot receiver, like that slot receiver is your X. If that's who the quarterback love to go to all the time, that's your X now. Right. And they bump the Y outside. So like usually when people seen Bateman, they be like, oh, Bateman's the X. No, Bateman was the Y on the outside. Or Andrews is the Y. The X is Zay. They just line Zay up inside.
Oh, you talking about the Ravens now?
No. I'm just saying like where you could position Angel at. She still could be a 4 or 5, but you can put her by the wing or wherever because she's just a high IQ player. She's a versatile player. It's like Zay Flowers, like in football. He's a versatile receiver. You can put him outside or inside. That's just how his game. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I think yesterday you were listening, HD. You weren't on the show, but I had said yesterday's game, and you guys can chime in if you want. Yesterday's game was the first game where I saw her and Jordan Canada was simpatico in the sense where Jordan like you said, HD, Angel did her thing, didn't really worry about that. But in the first half of the game, she's telling people where to go. She's pointing, she's dictating, she's this, she's this, she's that. She's pushing the ball up the court. And in the second half, when she pushed the ball up the court, if she didn't see anything, she'd give it to Jordan Canada. But this time, I don't think she gave it to her because she felt obligated to. I think she gave it to her because she didn't see anything. And she was like, okay, Jordan, you'll do it. I'll set up for my shot or what I want to do. And I was like, so did they finally have that understanding?
No, it's just she gave it back to Jordan because like the defense was set and nobody, like they were covering everybody. So she gave it to Jordan. So Jordan did what she did was get downhill to break the defense up. Like Jordan Canada, when she gets downhill, she's trying to pull the defense to her. That's why when she attacks, it gives pressure to the 5 that's in back Angel or the 4 because they're worried about Angel. They don't want to leave Angel, but at the same time, they don't want to get they don't want the guard to get a free reign to the basket. So that's why she gave her the ball, because Jordan's speed and quickness really collapses the defense a lot.
Yeah. But I actually enjoyed. I enjoyed the game, especially the first half. So I'm curious to see, what's going to happen on Thursday. Who they play on Thursday? Toronto.
Man, I ain't holding shit for Smecko and them, man.
Well, again, all they really need to do is to keep the same energy they had the first half of the last game. Give Angel Reese the ball at the free throw line or the elbow, wherever you want to call it, inside 20 feet, and just let her operate. It was working. Why go away from what works?
That's Smecko, man. That's Smecko. You got to be the smartest guy in the room, bro. Got to be the smartest guy.
Well, they're either going to do a lot or they're going to do poorly, because you got a lot of mouths to feed. And the question is everybody going to be happy or share the meal?
Man,
well, I think they're communicating more, because that's what he was trying to emphasize in one of his interviews, that they needed to communicate more. And so that's what happened Monday. They communicated. They were more communicating to each other who need to go where, what needed to go where, and then they just let Angel cook.
But I find it incredible, though, that everyone's acknowledging that the defense hasn't been what it's supposed to be the last 8 or 10 games or so because of lack of communication. Or is it also you're not fighting through the screens, or you're not reading the screens properly? Because apparently
Ron Howard, Alicia Gray, and Jordan Canada are lazy. They're lazy players. So when you don't, the reason we went on that 5-game losing streak is because of them 3. Those the reason why. The turnovers, the not playing defense, the being lazy on switches, when Angel's telling them, yo, go here, they going opposite. They're selfish ass players.
So
what they have to figure out, what they have to figure out is, do they want to win a championship or do they want to lose? Because if you want to do it your way, which has not been working, even with Tanisha Wright, because I've been watching Atlanta since the McCartry days. So you're either gonna sacrifice and say, you know what, we just gonna run through Angel, and then on defense, Ron Howard is like, all right, I'm gonna get my 110 on defense today. I ain't worrying about scoring. I'm going to lead at the Angel, and I'm going to lead at the Alicia Gray. I'm going to lead that to the supporting cast. I'm going to lock in and lock down my person. If you watch what Washington did today, that's all Citron was doing. That's all he wanted Citron to do was, yo, Marina, take her out the game. I don't care. Everybody else will score. Look, it's a team game, bro. It's a team. And then Ryan, the ball will always find itself back to her because you can move the ball. The offense moves better when the ball is moving. Angel gets the ball, she initiates it, moves the ball around. Everybody can eat now. It's easier. But when Jordan has the ball, ain't nobody gonna touch that bitch but her or Ryan, because her and Ryan got something going on, like, since she's been there. Like she got to give it to Ryan or something first. And then Alicia Gray, she got to know when to make the extra pass. Her problem is she gets locked in shooting to try to get herself out of a slump. And then that's why they're lazy on defense. Yeah, she got to, dog, you got to make the extra pass. If I'm coming down in transition and I see a woman open on my left in the deep slot, I'm like, on the short corner, I'm going to give her the ball. Because that's an easier shot. Or the corner three, that's an easier shot for me shooting from the wing. That's IQ. They got IQ. The problem is they selfish. They want to win it their way. That way don't work. Why do you think Indiana was dangerous last year? Because everybody touched the ball. You ain't know who was going to get it. And then Kelsey Mitchell is a demon off the ball. She been like that since Ohio State days, since high school. She been a monster off the ball. So when you do the ball, when you move the ball like that around, you're a dangerous team. It's hard to pinpoint where you're going at. It's hard to pinpoint who you're going to. So that's why I said if you let Angel get it, sometimes let Jordan get it, depending on what the defense is showing, it will be easier buckets. So when the clock's winding down, you can get the ball to the person for the easier shot. Medina could get an easier shot. Bree could get an easier shot. You can get an easier shot. That's why they were scoring yesterday, because Angel knew when to make the ball, make the pass, knew when to set the screen, get downhill. She knew when to play off the ball. Jordan got it. She know Jordan gonna be dribbling. They're gonna be focused. So let me cut down here. Let me do a little V shape or L shape down the lane. Boom, I got it. Easy bucket. You got to be able to move the ball and move without the ball. Those are the most dangerous teams. That's why the Spurs won all the time, because they moved the ball. They didn't just give it to one player and say, hey, here you go. Let's do it. Even as much as people hated Kobe and them moved the ball a lot. And when it was time for Kobe to take over, he took over. Close time.
True.
So that's what you have to do.
Man, all championship level teams move the ball.
Yeah, the Aces did it. The Aces do it all the time.
I know Asia be having 35, but hey, they move the ball though, and it find its way back to her.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They selfish, bro. They selfish players, man. They got to get out that selfishness. They got to look themselves in the mirror and they got to say, man, what I want to do. Do I want to win, or do I just want to get a first round exit out?
And regardless of whatever offense they have, you're not winning the championship if you don't get that defense together.
That's what I'm saying. But MSL, they got to get their offense going, because that's the type of team they are. Angel gonna play defense regardless. Nas gonna play defense regardless. Those three, if their offense is off, they're not gonna play no defense. They not. They're those type of players. I've seen these type of players before. If a shot's not falling, man, they don't give a damn about defense. They finna be lazy.
So that's what it was when they had their quote unquote shooting slump. They weren't applying themselves on defense when the coach tried to make it sound, oh, we're not getting stopped, so we can't get out on the break and get easy shots. But you're saying that because they weren't shooting well, they were like, hell with it, we ain't playing defense.
Yeah, and on top of that, they're lazy. Like, bro, I Smecko's at fault, but bro, I blame most of it on the players. You're the players. They've been here longer than Smecko. So I'm not putting that on Smecko. That's on y'all three.
Smecko, he get a little bit of, but I
no, he gets blamed. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it's y'all, dude. You're on the court.
Yeah, I blame
you're veterans. You're veterans. You think Phil was telling Mike every play we doing this, doing that? Man, no. Mike got that bitch, and they did what they did on the floor.
Yeah. You can change up the play call, and like you gotta run the coach play.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to listen. You think he gonna who he gonna bench Ryan Jordan or Alicia down if they go away from his game plan? Who he gonna bench them for?
Nobody, because he ain't got shit
okay
on his
then. So what? That's like Dan Marino was out there. Dan Marino throw 2 picks. Nigga, she bitching Dan Marino for no cool or hype.
Don Shula wasn't dumb.
Right. Exactly, big dog. You think Don Shula gonna say, no, you can't. Bruh, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Most of the shit that the media put out there is bullshit. Players don't think like that. We don't be in the locker room thinking, oh man, I need to get my tackles up on this player. That no, we thinking about, okay, how can I on championship level teams, how do I get my guy over here and assist? How can I take on the block for him to make the tackle? Or in basketball, how do I set this screen for my shooter to get open? That's what championship level players think. Players who think individually about their stats or about I need to get this quota, those teams don't even make it to the playoffs, or that if they do, they're out in the first round.
I agree.
You got to be selfless when you're playing, not selfish. That's how championship teams play. Asia
All
could
right,
drop
fellas, I'm
50.
gonna go back in the chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to say goodbye. I gotta get some work done.
Oh no, you
Thank you for
good, big
having me,
dog.
though.
Thanks for coming by. But like I'm saying, like Asia could drop 30 every night, 40, 50, 60. I think Asia can go for damn near 100. I ain't gonna hold you. But how that helping us win though? How that's helping us win? Angel can get 27 probably and like 22 rebounds. How that's gonna help them win though? Like you gotta play within the team. You gotta play within the game plan.
Agreed. And she's playing to win while they're playing hero ball or to get their stats or PTO on the court.
Man, Angel had a raw ass game against New York. And you know what Angel said? I don't give a shit. We lost. What the hell that supposed to mean? She don't care about that shit. We lost. They was saying that in Chicago. Oh, she got a double-double. I don't care. We lost. And what that supposed to, like, when you're thinking about championships, you don't celebrate individual battles. You want to win the war.
Right. And she's locked in on how to get better or to be better. But I will give them credit for one thing. You may disagree, HD, and you may disagree, Jay, and the other folks on the chat. But at least from outside appearances, during that losing streak, none of them seem like a circle of fire and squad. Like everybody seeing, oh, we're going to get past this, we're going to get past this, we're going to get past this. And it could have been easy for them to turn on each other, or quote unquote reports of them turning on each other, but they seem to all handle it well. Now, of course, some people could say, well, they handled it too well, they should be mad. It's okay to be mad. But as far as what people think of women in that situation, I think they held their heads up high.
I mean, they held their heads up high, but it's like, I mean, bruh, they lost because of them. They lost because of themselves.
Take some accountability.
Right.
That's all I want you to do. Y'all can still be cool. Y'all don't gotta fall out. Just take some accountability. The perimeter was getting cooked in those 5 losses, bro. It started with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I'm a post player, man, I'd have choked the shit out the perimeter. They'd have got choked.
Slap Ryan Howard, dog.
Right.
You're supposed to be the best player on the team, and you playing like this?
Dog shit.
Gabby and Flajay and whoever else is just roasting them.
Just
Gabby and Flajay, because we couldn't beat the Valkyries one time.
Including at home. And at that time, they were a poor road team. We made them a good road. We made them a good road team because they got so comfortable beating Atlanta. I think they wouldn't beat Washington at home too, right?
Yeah, they did, but it's Washington. Washington, they good, but they ain't that good. But like, what else I was about to say? I don't know, man. I just don't like us when the game get tight. Like, I know Angel can close, but I don't know. I don't trust Ryan Howard. Alicia Gray here and there, but I don't know.
He said she here and there. Yeah, she is sometimes an ass nigga too.
Yeah.
You ain't never lied, Jay.
She get you some good buckets at the end, but it's like when you need her the most, she just don't come up. She just don't show up.
Nope.
Well, what I noticed about Leash in the half court, she's very linear in her movements. Like once she commits to a move, she don't seem to have the dexterity to go back in the other direction. And so once she starts her move, maybe she'll do a quick second one, but most of the time she just seen bang, she going in one move. So if she don't see the shot in the half court, this is probably one of the reasons why she'll just jack up a shot, because she either don't see the lane or she don't have the dexterity to go into the lane. Now with Ryan is even more weird, because people kept asking during the live chat, why does Ryan get the rebound, but then literally saunter up the court instead of pushing it towards the basket? Now, some people in the chat said she's afraid of the contact. She don't like the contact.
Because Prince said it. She can't dribble. She can't dribble good. You could tell.
Well,
she can't dribble good. That's
No,
why.
Ryan don't got no handles. She don't got no handles. She do one in and out move every time. Like, just watch it. She do one in and out move every time.
Right, that same old 1970 in and out.
Well, there you go. You got two guards who can't get past the defense. So if they can't do it, then this is why they chuck up inexplicable threes where you're like, what are you doing? Just pass the ball. Even if you don't have the lane, just pass the ball. The ball will come back to you.
Ryan Howard just come off to me as a 3-and-D catch and shoot type of player. Like, I don't see her as a star of your team.
Jay. Yeah. I ain't gonna say 3-and-D because her D be half-assed. I think she a 3-point specialist.
She a 3-point specialist.
That's it.
Like, HD, go watch her at USA when she had a real point guard at Chelsea Gray.
Right.
Catch and shooting. That's the best role for her.
That's the best role.
She cannot take responsibilities.
Nope.
A lot of responsibility. Because all she want to do is shoot. That's the best role for her.
But if that's the case, then she should love Angel doing what she's doing, because as good as Jordan Canada is, and I put good in air quotes, half the time she can't see over the defense or make the proper pass. So
she can, but I believe she don't. I believe they don't want Angel to be the reason they win. Like Prince said the other night, I agree with him. I think they like Angel, but they don't want her to be the reason why they win. Like, they want to win their way and shit, which is the failure way.
This is a genuine question. I'm not trying to be funny. How do you like somebody but still don't want them to win? Because presumably, unless you feel, HD, that because of Angel's dog, she'll always be the one being the hero. Presumably, you would think that one day Ryan would be the hero, one day JC would be the hero, another day Leash would be the hero. Why would they be upset about that?
I mean, how can I explain? It's like that person who they like you and all, you cool, but they don't want to see you above them. You know, they just don't want to see you above them. Like, y'all cool, y'all been cool, y'all close, y'all buddies. But as soon as MSL, you get that promotion, that one dude you thought was cool, they come around less. They don't really chop it up with you like they used to. Because they cool, but they just don't want you to be better than them. Like, they like Angel, but they don't. It's crazy because I think both of them are the two most mentally weakest two superstars I've ever seen in my life. Like, seriously. Like, they never want the ball in their hand. I can't say it's Paul George like, because I've seen Paul George take on that challenge at times down the stretch. I've seen Kevin Durant do that too. I've seen Tatum do that. Even though those guys may miss sometimes, they still make some. They don't want the smoke at all. They like, Jordan, you take it. Pow, you take it. Angel, we would give it to you, but we don't want you to outshine us. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Can't do it. That's why I salute Jordan Canada, because she be taking the biggest shots.
I mean, Jabari. Angel is 6'4", fine as hell, got an NBA player locked down, riding in a Rolls Royce custom made. Yeah, all these bras is jealous. They jealous. And she's breaking records, and they talk about her 24/7, whether it's good or bad. Yeah, they jealous. And
They
your
jealous.
girlfriend, and if they go out with a girl, their girlfriend like her. You mad?
They're like, damn, I can't escape Angel Reese.
Right. Izzy was mad because when Cloud gave her a hug and tapped her right there on the ass and shit. Izzy ain't like that shit. Izzy been mad ever since. You know I don't like that girl. Why you all hugged up on the like, baby, it was just a push and everything. I don't want to hear that. You come on. Y'all know how it is. Just because it's two women together ain't no different than a man and woman together.
Oh, it ain't no different. We know how
Same
that is.
shit.
It's the
It's no
same
different than
thing.
two men together. Like everybody got their arguments.
Yeah.
The men will be like, I saw you touch Dave like that. I don't like that. Look, Jim, I didn't mean to.
They be just like that too.
Hey Jay,
Yeah.
Jim, man, you say that like Jim. No, you're on the couch tonight, Dave.
Take your ass
Appa-
down there on that couch.
Right.
apparently, AZ and her brother had the same complex.
Oh yeah. AZ brother a hater too.
Like what did they do that Pagel video from the Olympics thing from the
Oh
Team USA thing?
yeah. They
And
ain't
then
like
as
that
soon as they
shit.
did that, he went on
Look,
the internet and you ain't see them do a video again.
they ain't do another video because people was mad.
It was
Because
Pagel one, but they never did
listen,
any more.
Angel and Paige, if they were together, do you know how powerful that would have been? That would have broke the league. The league couldn't let that happen. Paige brother, AZ brother was hating. He like, man, no, I don't want to see that. Like, yeah, AZ mad. AZ speak to her family. She don't speak herself. She the little
right.
She gotta stay. She one of them.
She a little
Like,
princess.
yeah, she the little princess. That phony ass shit. Man, AZ ain't no damn princess. AZ asshole. And she be getting on Paige ass too. A Paige wild out.
Hey, y'all gonna see the real AZ Flood come playoff time.
Oh yeah, facts.
When them lights get brighter,
Mm-hmm.
that's when AZ crumble. I seen him in the Final Four last year, bro.
Well, ain't much different than Ionescu, right?
Oh
Sabrina?
man, Sabrina always has deer in the headlights.
Yeah, she thinking she's Steph Curry too much, man.
Right. She thinks she Curry. See that shootout, that 3-point shootout was a false sense. That hurt her. That hurt her more. Cause now she thinks she's Steph Curry and she thinks she could do whatever the hell she wants. Like, nah, you ain't Steph. That's why I was mad Steph didn't blow her ass out. Steph too nice. That's his problem.
I would have went off on her ass.
Yeah, like you're supposed to destroy her ass, man. But Steph was like, no, we're doing this to help the game and all that little Michael Jackson shit. Like, man, Steph, you were unalive her. Nah, we got to do this to the women. That's how he is. Steph nice as hell.
Did he get a sneaker contract yet?
You said who?
Did he sign with a new sneaker company yet?
I don't know if he did. You got to ask Jay. Jay know more about that than me.
Did he sign a new sneaker contract yet, Jay?
Yeah. He signed it with Lyman. He signed it with Chinese business.
Really?
Yeah.
They must be paying him a shitload of money.
Yeah, they is.
Bruh, dog, these people going the same route Kobe was finna go before he passed away. They getting their own shoe. They not going to Nike or none of them.
No, they try to move on from them businesses.
Yeah.
They sneaky, like they dirty, like they do you wrong.
Absolutely.
Especially Nike did Kyrie.
Nike is like a record company, right? You know how they always say, for people in the music business that we all know, if we are in the music business, like the record company, whoever's hot and whoever's popular, that's who's going to push. They're going to sign you anyway, and then they're going to keep you on the back burner, and you may get some run, you may not get some run, you may get a product, you may not get a product because they're too busy promoting other people. And that's what these sneaker companies do. Like you just another number. If you're lucky, you get a sneaker, you get some action. If you're not, or you're like everybody else, then you just sit there with a contract. So I don't. So if you can go to someone who's going to give you a sneaker and money and action and right away, I don't see why not. And people forgot about that because Nike's been so dominant the last 20 years. People forget that when Venus and Serena came out, neither one of them signed with Nike when they came out. One
Right.
signed with Adidas and one signed with Reebok, and they didn't sign with Nike until after, presumably when Nike came and upped up the real money that they had gotten. But we've gotten so into the context that Nike, when in reality, the sneaker wars were going on for years. So good for Angel. And obviously Reebok is taking care of her. So people need to, and she hooked up her homegirls. Now that's real power right there. When you can hook up your homegirls to a sneaker deal. But they trying to pretend like it don't exist. DeJohnny got a deal. Anissa got a deal. Lauren Betts got a deal. If Medina gets a deal or at least gets free sneakers, hey, then she did her job. But more power to Steph. I'm sure they paying him.
Oh yeah, they paying him that money. It's the same one that Jimmy Butler signed to.
I don't remember the name, but is that the company? I forgot. Glow something. Uniqlo? Is it Uniqlo?
Yeah, something like that. I know it's
Oh,
called lining.
yeah, because Novak Djokovic, the tennis player, he signed with them instead of signing with Nike or the other sneaker and apparel companies. He signed with a Chinese company, and this was about 10 years ago, called Uniqlo, and they gave him, I'm sure, a boatload of money compared to what he was going to get from Nike, or at least the opportunity, because obviously if you're with Nike or one of those companies, if you're not number one or two, you may not want to go there because you feel that, you may not get the activity that you feel you deserve. So more power to them, especially if they being paid.
Yeah. They pay that good money.
But I think I'm gonna step out.
Hey.
Y'all. It was a great talk, HD. I hope I behaved tonight, this morning. And I guess HD stepped away.
Yeah,
Nah.
I'm about to be out. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Hey, everybody
All
hit the
right,
hype
HD
button
salute.
on the way out. Hit the hype button. We'll be
Y'all
back
have
tomorrow.
y'all be
See,
blessed.
see
Yes,
y'all
ma'am. You
later.
You too.
too.
Take care.